Oh, oh, there we go. Hey, what's up, Like Strong? Here we go. Turn on this camera. Oh, turn on the light. Yep. What is good? Happy freaking Friday, man. This week took forever to get through. Forever. But we still good. We still good. Whew. Oh, man. Move that right on over there. Yep. Now, I had something else I was going to pop up. Is it this? Yeah. Oh, no. Hold on. I'm trying to open something up real quick. How do I do this again? Oh, my gosh. Uh, Vintage, zombie, browse. I don't know why I missed that button. Let's see. Hmm. I think. I think Blood Spider looked pretty good. Sorry, before I get this thing going, I'm actually looking at some pictures of some suits I'm gonna be putting on for the Damn on Peter. Just give me a second. I'm trying to get a close look at some of these things. Oh my god, that is so small, dude. Wow, that picture is okay. There we go. So, I think I think I'm gonna go with Alex Ross. That looks really fucking good. If I can, yeah, there we go. Okay, so still not have that crash. Yep, and run. Of course, I gotta. Oh, hold on. Don't want it to crash on the main screen. It crashed. Make me a mod. Island Girl, I'm gonna tell you what. There's reasons why that would be a bad idea. I think you hate that your slurs never sin. Well, there's probably a reason for that. Yeah, there's probably a reason for that, Island Girl. Yeah, there's probably reasons for that shit. Yo ass. You sending the most. Oh my god. You come up in here with madness. Tell you what. Open up your ass like, I don't really be editing. Oh yeah, look at that. Hold on. Look at that. So whoever Alex Ross is, this is his Spider-Man suit. Damn, that is a good looking mod. Woo! Yeah, maybe I should hold on. Maybe I should go on and see what the moderation. What did you say? That's the most important part. What did you say? Because like you could have said the madness and then you know. Oh, you can't hear me. Are you sure? Can what about now? Can you hear me better? Hopefully. I had to turn the mic up a little bit. Sound very low still? Okay. Let me turn that low. Better? Okay, sick. Cool. Right. Yeah, I had to augment my microphone because we were watching that From thing, and I didn't want to like be too loud and stuff because I know like if I put the dial up too high, it's gonna like overpower a whole bunch of shit. It's crazy. But hey, my moderation settings. Let's see. How do you do ban? Oh my god, there's so many buttons on this shit, dude. Jesus Christ. I don't think I have any banned words, discrimination and slur. Oh boy. Uh, Swearing, race. Let's see what happens. Okay. Sexuality or gender. I don't care about that shit. I don't care about that. Bullying. I don't care about that shit. Aggression. I don't care about that shit. Harmful chatter detection. There's so many like settings. Dude, I don't even go through this shit. Oh my god. There's okay. So how's that? That should be alright. That's why it should make me a mod. No, go ahead and say what slur you was about to say. Just as long as it ain't the hard R, bro. Actually, wait, that's probably a bad thing to say. Don't do it. I don't even do it. I don't even fucking do it. Cause I can just imagine. It was the hard. Oh, I swear, don't. Oh my god, you're gonna try and get this little ass channel of mine banned. I swear to Jesus Christ. Oh my lord, woman. Oh my Jesus. And you want to become mod. Get you see, you shouldn't even said that because now you're banned from being a mod now. You know why? You trying to cook my whole small operation. Imagine a mom and pop store like baking cookies and shit, and here come this person shut the whole operation. Oh my god, you about to take my bakery shop away from? No, ain't no chill. You trying to take my bakery away from me? Oh my god, Island Girl, I thought I knew you. I thought I knew you better. Sweet Jesus, have mercy on Ryan. Wow. I thought I knew you. That's crazy. So I take a sip to that. Oh yeah. We sipping on a cranberry, you know, Mike's. You know what I'm saying? It's in a what do you call these damn things? It's in this because I didn't feel like going through the whole can nonsense, so I had to put it in this this gigantic cool cup of mine. So we chilling, bro. Talking about I'm so extra. Absolutely not. You can't take my baker away. Nope. I worked hard. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, man. Just chilling. You know what I'm saying? I forgot. I forgot to. Excuse me. I forgot to show this, dude. So, I currently. Hold on. Let me. I did every single race, but I wanted to document this. The final Johnny Storm race that I did. That took me about, I think, 8 tries doing this shit. Maybe more. Cause like I was getting pissed at how much dude was cheating. The computer at some point he started cheating like really bad. He cheats like heavy. So you really gotta get on your stuff when you swinging around, dude. See shit like that, hitting, like jumping up. Yeah, he can't be doing all that, dude. If he catch up, that's it. That's it, because he get fast. Then your whole run is cooked. At a point, I had to look at somebody. I was like, damn, how did this guy get through here so fast? He cheat. Facts, the damn computer be cheating. Because, like, ain't no way you speed up at a certain point. You just suck. No. See, here's the thing, man. You about to see how much I do not. Oh, see, right there. That's crazy. Running into buildings. See, over here saying I suck, but, like, I'm so great at Mario Party, and you just a hater always. Every time I bring up Mario Party, like, man, just terrible. It's like, nah, it's the best there's ever been. It's just RNG is really bad in that game too, just like Uno. Like you can get worked up with some random nonsense. Like look how much I'm panicking, dude. Shit, shit is tough. But nah, man. Just gotta get good through heavy trial and error and aggressive webbing. Like look at that. Look how. Oh my god. Look at that. Pissed right there. Just pissed. Smacking into buildings and shit. Now there was a skip I was trying to do like right here. I almost wrecked it. Because the YouTube, oh, that was a good swing. The YouTube video that I saw, dude went across the freaking water. Across it. And I was like, how the fuck did you do that, bro? I couldn't replicate it, so, you know, it is what it is. And just aggressively swinging around, you know, trying to get that altitude and shit. Yeah, man. It was a good game. Ooh, ooh, panic. Jesus. Look at all that panic webbing. Oh my lord. Oof. Kind of wrecked that a little. Now, at this point is where bro gets faster. So I was like, you know what? Just start cutting the corner. Because what I used to do is just, you know, go around the buildings. You ain't even supposed to do that, bro. You're supposed to cut as many corners as possible. Ooh, I fucked up right there. Ooh, that was so horrible. See, I went up the road here. But what I saw a dude do is like cut over the buildings, and that's basically like going in a straight line. And it's so much faster than like following the road, because that's where Johnny gets faster. He's just going over on the road, bro. And I kind of fucked up there, but you know, it is what it is. We still good. And at this point, I was just like, dude, I gotta book it, man, because he gets like super fast, start flying through the air. You just gotta get to that white building in the distance and be good. And I was pretty much relieved at this point, because I was like, oh my god, it took so many tries to get that. New costume. I think that costume was like the regular Peter outfit. Yeah, Peter Parker. Yeah. So that's it. That is that. So now, what I'm basically doing, just to finish this whole thing up, is I need 3 more freaking tokens. I did everything else, like did all the races, the combat tours, and the city events or whatever. See? Every race got a medal in them. And a lot of them were trash, but still got through it. So yeah, other than that, man, just kind of chilling, you know? Just chilling. I would say it was a rather cool week, but next week might be the madness. I don't want it to be, but it's probably going to be. So, with that being said, just trying to enjoy this weekend as much as possible. Because when it's over, it's over. That's it. So, got a gold on this one. I was very happy with the gold. So I'm gonna be slow with the. You're still at work? No, 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 no. You're good. You're good. Yeah, just yeah, you good. Just as long as you can hear my soothing. I can't even finish the damn sentence, bro, because I'm just laugh. As long as you can hear me, we good. Because I'm a talk. I'm going to just talk your ear off, dude. Especially because I have been drinking a bit. Speaking of drink, yo, my bad, my bad. But speaking of beverages, I'm gonna have to turn the music down. Sweet Jesus. Speaking of beverages, man, just thinking of how much of a lightweight I am is, you know, there are people that will just engulf like 8 shots or something. And I'd have to like look at them and say, what the hell is your body doing in there? Like your liver is like fighting for its life, or is just like the strongest liver I've ever seen. I don't know how the tolerances work, but mine hits like that, dude. So all I really need. Oh, oh man, yep, that one got me a little bit. Excuse me. Like I was saying, all I ever really need is one drink, and we good to go with the madness. That's it. So I would be hated at bars because I most likely would just get one. Because, you know, most of the time I'm the designated driver, so I gotta do ugh, responsible things and not go crazy. Not that I would, because again, I'm a light drinker, so. That is what it be. You know, actually, I thought about streaming twice this week. Like, the times that I wanted to. Like, yesterday and Wednesday, you did 22 shot. Oh my motherfucking god. 22, you went up in age for extra measure. Sweet, 20. If we could just break that down, like, first of, what did you even drink, Island Girl? What did you even drink or take a shot of? Because I gotta know. That is an insane number. Excuse me, for shots, bro. I mean, I get it. It's like you finally can drink, and it's like hell yeah, I'm about to get something different. Oh. Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, the very first vodka, Jesus Christ. Look, taking whiskey. Oh my God, you mix. You're a dangerous lady. I will tell you, the very first time that I've ever been like completely drunk, where I couldn't even operate correctly, but I was like totally aware, was I think some years ago. It was the only time where I was like, it, the feeling. It's really hard to explain. It's kind of like you are aware of everything that's happening, but like your subconscious comes out. Well, I'm just speaking from experience. Like the subconscious comes out, and you're just like in the passenger seat of your own body. You're not really in control. You're just witnessing what your body is doing. It's just like, all right, body, you go ahead and do your own thing, and I'm gonna just hang back and see what you do. That's what it felt like. Cause I was aware the entire time, but my freaking head was just like out of there. I was joking around with people and shit. Like it was insane. I was out with my girl and best friend, dude. I said never again. That was my first and only time ever being that gone. Oh my sweet lord, that was the absolute worst. And I think at one time I fell asleep because I had to get Ubered home because there's like no way I'm driving in this vehicle. I couldn't drive everybody home. I would have killed, bro. I would have taken everybody out, including myself, with the car. It's like no, I was gone. I was out of there. So I had to get Ubered back to the hotel because we were out of town, and all I remember is waking up, and then they were like trying to get me to walk up the stairs, bro. I was sitting there like, am I even gonna make it, dude? When I made it in the room, like my knees, I, it was like doom doom. It was just like a body just hit the ground, a dead body. I just hit the floor, and I was out of there. But then they, said get up, get into bed, and all that shit. And I was just tripping the rest of the night, dude. It's just wow. That was the only time I've ever been like totally up out of here. And I'll never, because all the times that I've been drinking, I've been buzzed. Like, just the madness that I say while being buzzed, yeah, just imagine being drunk, like for real drunk. No, I'd get banned if I was like streaming if I was drunk. I'm telling you. I'd probably just like start, I don't even know what I would do, but yeah. That was crazy. That was crazy. That was a crazy fucking night, dude. Holy shit. Couldn't do it. I never mix drinks again. And also, hope you didn't hear that. And also, I was told that if you're gonna be doing like heavy drinking, because I'm not a drinker, so I don't know this stuff. Uh, if you're gonna go do heavy drinking, you're supposed to eat like greasy food first, so the stuff doesn't hit you so hard. I didn't know that. I just like, because the place that we went to, um, we were eating. I think I had some like spaghetti or something, but I didn't eat that much of it, I guess. But at the same time, I was drinking light drink and dark drink, mixing them, not knowing what I'm doing, and I got absolutely cooked for it. Woof, oh my god, yeah, lesson learned. Okay, but yeah, the greasy food like some chicken. Yeah, Island Girl, I messed up. I messed up. I didn't know. I didn't know. I was a novice. I still kind of am. I'm kind of like adept. I'm like adept. I ain't trying to get like professional drinking. You know what I'm saying? I ain't really trying to do all that, but when I start putting stuff in the juicer, yeah, that's when things are gonna get fun. You're gonna have like fruit with like it's gonna be spiked and shit. I can't wait. I can't wait to be doing that. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I learned from that night, dude. Never mix light and dark drinks, and also not without eating first. But yeah, that's strictly off limits because again, I'm a lightweight, so all I really need is like one, and we toasted. If I drink two, that means I'm ready to do some damage. That means I don't give a fuck, and I'm ready to like say whatever, almost whatever, you know. Dude, I gotta tell you, like, never mix anything, period. Yeah, very true, but you clearly just stated for your 21st, you've mixed several drinks. Then again, your tolerance is much higher than mine, which it really isn't saying much since it's so low to begin with. You know what I'm saying? So, you're talking about something that's different. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Your tolerance is like much higher. I've been drinking from my early teens. Lord of mercy. Yeah, I remember you told me that. Yeah, 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 yeah. Early teens, like 18. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just yeah. Hmm. Facts, 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 facts. I got you. I got you. See, I never, man. I don't think I'd ever get used to it. Yeah, yeah, 18. I'm trying to, I'm looking out for it. Yeah, 18 is when you really start getting turned. Yeah, yeah, and then what I'm saying, yeah, mm, that's what's up. That's what's up. I've been having training. I never had training. It's just crazy. But like in general, I'd like to think of myself as a casual drinker. Very casual. God, dude, I gotta ask, Island Girl. I know you at work, but um, oh, just like this game here, like games where you have to grind and do other stuff. I think I would say I have a top three. I have a top three um, of games that in my early days, that I've grinded out. I think my number one game is obviously this one right here, Ultimate Spider-Man, for obvious reasons, right? Two is the Jack series, like Jack 2 and 3. Um, See, I would include Sly Cooper in like the third one, but nah, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, yeah, Sly Cooper. Let's put Sly Cooper 1, 2, and 3. Okay, you don't know what Jack is, so Jack it's spelled J-A-K. Okay, J-A-K. In fact, I'll look it up. Jack is an awesome game. Okay, be careful. Google be tripping. So if you look over here, Jack 2, it's an amazing game. You know what I'm saying? It's good. It's really good. They have what you will call precursor orbs, and you're supposed to like find all of them. They're hidden around like the city and stuff. And when you get enough orbs, you unlock certain stuff like I don't know, like unlimited ammo. In Jack 2, you would unlock unlimited dark Jack mode. You know, his like if you well, you don't know what Jack is, but essentially he got infected with a substance called dark eco, and what that did to him is it made him turn into this like not really creature, but like a zombie, not zombie, where his skin turns white. He his eyes go completely black like a great white shark, and he gets like long nails and stuff, and he gets like a purple electric powers or whatever. It sounds really explaining it, but like if you see it, it'd be like, oh, that's kind of cool. So that's the story about him. So like when you grind in that game, essentially is pretty much finding those stupid orange. They look like eggs. The precursor orbs, they look like eggs, like chocolate eggs, and you find them around random places. And you know, it was a very grindy experience because the towns that you would traverse, I wouldn't say they're big, but they're just well, medium sized, I guess. I don't know. It just there's a lot of nooks and crannies, you know what I'm saying? And you have this thing called a jet board, which is, basically like Back to the Future. You got a hoverboard and, you can travel faster and like rail slide on things to get to new places and all that. So you got all that shit. And yeah, Jack 3 is a whole nother thing. Yeah, Jack 3, yeah, those games were awesome. Jack 2 and 3, amazing. And then Sly Cooper, oof, well, if you don't know what Sly Cooper is, then I believe you missed an integral part of the younger years in video games on the PS2. Sly Cooper is that boy. Yeah. I would say on the PS2 was where it was the best. Not really the PS3 where they made another one and he looked funny. I was like, what the hell? That's not the Sly I know. Yeah, so oh my god. Just so this game here is pretty much number one for grinding because literally, like I told you, all I'm doing right now is swinging around trying to find 3 more tokens. 187 in New York City. When you really think about that, that's a lot. That is a large number to try to find in a huge city such as this. This is why when I was younger, I said I know what New York looks like because I played this game. So it was like New York has to look like this, right? Or something close to it because you wouldn't really have a city like this and it's all like fake buildings or whatever. There's got to be some sort of, similarities somewhere. It's got to be. And playing this game made me want to visit New York. I've always wanted to. You know, I just travel in general. I always want to travel. But you really gotta get your monies up. Start traveling, especially all this stuff happening these days. Ah, if money wasn't an object, I'd travel everywhere. Traveling is nice. I bet. I'd go see your crazy ass island girl. I'd go see a lot of people, and meet up and have a nice little whatever food and drink or something. Yeah, I'd travel to go see a lot of people in places. I forgot my chair was all the way down here, so I looked hella short. Yeah, man. But you know, gotta have your passports and all this shit. I never really dealt with that because I never really exited the states, so I don't really know how that shit work. Oh, but one day get to travel to places that I want to travel to. I really want to travel to Japan as well. Because I'm a freaking. I love anime shit, and I want to see where I want to eat authentic ramen. I want to indulge in Japanese cuisine because it's so much better, dude. Like, dude, there are so many thin people over in Japan because those niggas be walking, bro. They just walk, man. You can't really do that here in Florida, dude. You're not gonna make it to work if you walk, dude. My job is like 25 minutes away on a good day, but like altogether it's like 30, maybe 30 for like small delay. If I were to walk like those folk do, I am getting fired immediately because, first of all, I gotta go over a bridge. I ain't walking over no damn bridge. Nah, because these people like to play air hockey with pedestrians. I ain't trying to take no damn chances. Of course, I'm talking about Florida folk. Florida folk are insane, okay? I don't claim these people. It's just something you gotta deal with. Oh my god. Just I'm telling you, air hockey is that's really what it be like. Air hockey is, I don't get it because it's like every single day there's an accident. It's like, how do you get in an accident when all you got to do is drive straight and not do nonsense? Like literally today, I was going on a merging lane trying to get on the bridge. There was already traffic because there was something going on the bridge. I think a disabled vehicle or something. And this person tried to people are so stupid. Like when you have a merging lane where it's two lanes and then it turns into one, you have people that are a little bit touched in the cerebral cortex, and they try to speed ahead of everyone, you know, so they can get in front of all the cars. And this specific person tried to get ahead of me, and they were just riding right beside me, you know, just trying to get ahead of me. I was unyielding. I was just sitting there with my hand on my face, like using my full peripheral vision, just looking at this idiot. And I was just going, I wasn't letting up. And eventually, dude had to get behind me because it's like, who the hell are you trying on this road trying to get ahead of me when you were supposed to merge way before this point, you fucking dork, right? So, you know, and stuff like that. People deal with on a daily because people suck at driving over here. So, and because of people trying to get ahead of folks at the wrong time, you have accidents. Yeah, I'm dead serious, Islander. This shit. It's just. It was basically a game of chicken. You know, who's gonna give it up? Who's gonna give up first? Obviously, that person did because I wasn't giving up. It was just like, yo, get behind me. Get behind me, you bitch. The hell you think you're doing? Stay there. And so the person did. Fucking goofball. You know, people are interesting, especially, you know, down here. But it is what it is. That's what you deal with. Man, you know, I was just talking about that, which is a whole other deal. But here my black ass thinking about some really good, crispy, juicy fried chicken. What the fuck? Doesn't that sound good right now? Oh my god, some goddamn some good chicken, bro. Oh my lord, that sounds so good right now. But just gonna leave it at a want, not a need. I don't need that. I don't need it. But I definitely want it. You know, I think probably next stream or this stream, I should probably do some Clone Hero. I think that'd be kind of cool. Do some Clone Hero. Probably next stream, if I'm gonna be completely honest. And I don't know if I want to do it turnt or not. Turnt Clone Hero would be kind of fun though. Yeah, I think that would be fairly interesting. Oh my lord. You know what? No, never mind. I'm gonna keep looking. Yeah, mainly the whole point of trying to find all these tokens here is to get the black suit on the Spider-Man. Obviously, I can get it with like the mods that I have for the game, but like getting the real one, which is right here, the black suit. Getting the real one, yeah, that's the goal. But it's just very difficult, you know, trying to pinpoint, because when you start this thing, you find them like it's crazy. It's just like M&Ms everywhere. You just find them. Doesn't even matter, but over time it starts to get down to it, and it's just like, yo, I can't find this shit anywhere. It's like, yep. That's essentially when the game starts getting harder. Because it's like you over here trying to traverse New York City in its entirety, trying to find these spinning blue circles. Shit's not easy. It's not for everybody. It's a good memory though. Whoa, dude almost hit me. Probably would have did no damage, but you know, goddamn. You know, I was just thinking about 5 seconds ago about what people like to look at nowadays when it comes to streaming. You know, and it's starting to seem like, I don't know, man, because it's like a bunch of younger people now, and people be looking at some cook shit, dude. Like these streamers now be doing the weirdest shit, and I'm like, yo, this is not how this used to be. This stuff is weird now. It's weird. Like if you go on Twitch right now, for the most part, you'll most likely see Twitch or YouTube, but whatever, you know. You will most likely see people playing games for the most part, but then you have folks doing other things, and it's just like, yo, what the fuck is this? Who greenlit for this to go on? And it's like, yo, man, come on, man. What the fuck? Basically speaking, niggas don't be playing games like that anymore. They be going. I don't know, man. It's just, I don't know. Maybe I sound like an old person, like reminiscing on my good old days of recording video games and talking to people or whatever. But yeah, just looking now, it's like, yo, this shit is weird as hell. What the hell is everybody doing? But I can't engage with that type of strange, you know, depending on which streamer we're talking about. Yeah, nah, I'm gonna just stick to rambling while playing said video game. That's the best shit, isn't it? You are an old man? Yeah, I am. I am, but I'm glad I don't feel old, because there's a difference. You know, you can be old and feel it too, like your freaking elbows and shoulders and everything else hurt, and you take the wrong step and that's like your leg for like a week, you know. And then there's the old, but you still feel good. That's where I am, because you know I'm still trying to work out my chest and shoulders. They're still cooked from I think Wednesday, dude. They are still cooked, dude. They are still fried up. So it's, you know, it's fine to be old, you know, because you have the experience, and then you get to. No, I can't relate. But see, here's the thing, Island Girl, and what really made me happy is you said you used to go to the gym, and of course, you know, being a woman, you prioritize the legs, but you said back as well, but you know, the legs. You know, a lot of women that I see in the gym, they don't really do a lot of back stuff. You know what I'm saying? The women that I see, they do squat racks. Let's see, they do leg press. Not a lot of upper body stuff that I notice. They do weird shit on the ground. Um, I'm sorry, I couldn't keep a straight face with that one because they be doing some crazy shit on the floor, and it's like, yo, get off the, ma'am, get up, get up right now. Unless it's like a class, but most of the time they be doing these weird stretchy positions on the ground. It's like, ma'am, you're basically wearing underwear. Can you stop putting your hoo ha in the air like that? But anyways, whatever. Yeah. So it's it's cool that you went to the gym and did your thing with the strong women is great. Let's have more strong women, please. Absolutely. Chill. What do you mean chill? No, I'm so dead serious, bro. Oh my god, the attire in the gym is just yo. It's like every female, almost every female, wears the same damn thing. You'll come across some like outliers with like some baggy pants, like some sweatpants, but most of them be wearing the skin tight, the weird ones with like the butt lift ones. I know the secret because of Twitter. These freaking shorts like have padding that you like put underneath your cheeks or whatever, and it's supposed to lift them up and make it appear like you have some cheeks. And it's like, what the fuck, boy? If you don't get in there and do some goddamn squats, the hell wrong with you? Shit, weird. Weird stuff that men can't do. Men always talk like this when they try out the stuff that women do. End up tired as hell. No, 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 dead ass. But no, like I know I would get fried if I do Pilates. I would not be here. I'd be in the ER. No, 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 no. I've seen like powerlifters and well-built men crumble with Pilates, and I know it ain't no joke. Not much women wear. We talking about women absolutely wear those weird. Well, maybe not over there. I don't know how your gyms be looking like, but yo, these women, bro, it's like why do all these cheeks look the same? You really start to notice, and then the Twitter video is like, okay, y'all really be having these padded things. Stop, just because women want niggas to be looking at them, right? Duh. Duh. Hello? Duh. We all know that. It's just men ain't stupid no more. Or at least I hope they're not, because they be getting caught on Twitter like, oh, look at this creep staring at me in the gym. Oh, look at this bitch that's half naked looking for attention. Hoe ass. Checkmate. Anyway, and it's just weird. Dude, I got caught off all of the tracks. I forgot what I was even talking about for real. I went off on a tangent, dude. But yeah, I remember that era. The creep TikTok gym videos, man. It's like, yo, okay, bet. So if you put a plate in front of a pig, isn't the pig supposed to go? That's probably not a good analogy, but like, yo, you come in here looking crazy. Of course you're gonna get some looks, dude. It's weird when you have the women that go in the gyms looking for people to look at them. That's the weird ones. It's one thing like if you're trying to record yourself like doing something and it's like, oh, hey, that guy was staring. Interesting. But no, just actively searching like a fucking troglodyte. It's like, yo, get the fuck out. I'm gonna cut your membership thing in half. How long you been holding that one in? Oh, a long time. Quite a long time. It's just, the subject never came up. But these women be trifling in here. Just go in here, do your business, and get the fuck on and wipe your ass and something. Stop doing all this bullshit. Funky ass pad under the butt having bitch. Anyway, yo. No, no, no. I don't get caught. Or, because it's like, no, I'm dead serious. When I'm in the gym, I have my my aggressive metal music playing. So like I'm in the nether realm. I'm in the void. I'm in the void looking at all the demons, telling them they're hoes and niggas, and trying to, god damn, that nigga was speeding. Trying to get my workout in. So I don't really give that much of a shit about what the women be wearing because I've seen it all before. I've seen it. Like, Yeah, it's whatever. It's normal, you know. So if I do see some, I glance a bit and then get back to fighting demons internally. So it is what it is. But nah, you ain't gonna catch me getting caught staring. The staring is weird. So this is the part where I deviate to the men, right? The niggas that be sitting there like posted up on a machine, acting like they're trying to do something, and while actively staring at a person, that shit weird. I'm gonna have to cut your membership card too. Like, yo, if you want to do all that, go into Publix and like meet a woman and like say, hey, this bread's marked down. What kind of bread do you like, or whatever? Some fucking white ass shit, you know. Don't go to a gym trying to like hit on people because like people trying to get after it, and you over here staring and making them feel weird. Like, yo, stop. Yeah, just because they're dressed like a hoochie, doesn't mean you have to go over there and be like, facts. I'm a holla at you real quick. Yeah, yeah. That's that. Wow, what a whole tangent I went on. Wow. But my most hated thing that I don't like seeing in the gym are the couples. Oh my god, I want to hit them with a barbell so bad. It's like, yo, if y'all don't get y'all, and it's mainly the white folk, it's the white folk over here bringing your damn girlfriend in here. It's like, yo, if y'all working out in here, that's cool, but stop like kissing and shit in front of niggas. Like, if you don't get your crusty crack ass out of my peripherals, I hate y'all. Go. If you want to do that, go to the living room, make some food, and do that on the couch. Do not sit here in front of me while I'm over here on shoulder press machine. Y'all over here, like, boy, I'm about to break this machine off and hit you with it. If you don't get out of my face, fuck is wrong with? Oh my god, they get on my nerve. I know it's not a big deal, but it's kind of weird when you're like locked in and then you see like two people just like, and then they talking and then they start kissing and shit in front of you. It's like, yo, I'm really about to crash out with this music playing in my ears. It's not jealousy, it's just annoying. Like, it's annoying as fuck. It really is. It's just a pet peeve. No time I let people live. You sound like one of them people that'll try to do it. See, if you're defending them, that just tells me you do public nonsense. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm. Get the hell up out of here with your significant other. Well, no, don't. Okay, like I said, it's fine if you bring your significant other in there. Just stop making out in the fucking. You know what I'm saying? Fuck off. Stop. Save that shit for after when y'all get in the shower together or whatever. Y'all can do whatever the hell you want, but get the fuck out of my space, my eyeball space with the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm pretty sure I have some people that will have some kickback. I'm saying, oh, you just a hater. Oh, just let you some kiss your man and then see. I knew you was one of them. Yeah, yep. Instead of focusing on lifting this iron, you over here. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Focus. Then you're losing focus. You're lucky it's weird to do. You're lucky it's weird to do sexual stuff. You nasty. You're a voyeur, aren't you? You want people to watch you. Oh my god. I thought. Oh, look, look. Do you see? Do you see? Right there. I have swung in this city how many times? And I have not caught a fucking token. Do you see what I'm talking about? About these goddamn nooks and crannies. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god. Dude. There are two more of these bitches. Oh my god. Do you have any idea how many times I've passed by this? Yo, hey, you got a problem? You lucky I can't. That was a Florida driver. Anyway, you said you'd blow him in the middle of a grocery store. Island girl, I know you lying. I, I know good and goddamn well. Island girl, Island girl, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me if you would, if you would. I'd like to have a chat. Island girl, ma'am, what the hell? Facts. So you really about to do that in front of Tommy and Betsy over there in aisle 3, and they see your black ass over here performing trombone in front of the pretzels. What are we talking about here? Excuse me. What are we in front of the pretzels? In front of the goddamn pretzels. You really about to perform madness. See, you talk a big game. I don't think you really about it though. I just think that's pent up madness. That's what that really is, isn't it? You so pent up that you say that you ready for some type of shit, but when it really gets down to it, I don't know if you really be doing that. You be so in love, I don't know how to act. Oh, come on, man. Really? Really? All ethics go out the door? And you really about to do that in front of the Captain Crunch? Are you for real? Are you for real? Cause I need that. Like my girl won't. She wouldn't do that. Not that I would ask, but like she ain't she ain't that freaky. You know what I'm saying? She's like an anime girl. Like I told you, she's an anime girl. So she a lot of things that's like normal. She be getting all bashful and shit, and it pissed me off. It's like, yo, stop tripping, fucking decorum. See, and I need that, but like, yeah, you know, damn. See, Island Girl, we're like right here, but it's like we're in different situations. Oh shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't mind getting my ear bit like randomly in public. Like, you know what I'm saying? No, just well, she's short, so she have to get up there. But you know, yeah. Oh shit, yo, Island Girl, you kind of crazy, bro. That's hilarious. Homegirl said, "Facts. Drop the shorts. Let's go right here. Aisle 5. Facts. Damn, need that. Yep. Well, whoever you find that'll help you with that endeavor, good luck to the both of you. Just don't do that shit in public. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a charge. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Like not speaking from experience, like that shit ain't worth it, bro. It's like I remember one time, uh, a girl and I think we went to a park or something, and it was I don't know, we was driving somewhere, and we was riding through a park, and we saw a car that was like parked off in a parking lot, kind of like in the cut, in the parking lot. It was in the dark, but the engine was on, and I was like, "Yep, they in there doing the freaky. Yep, they fucking in there." I knew it. Obviously, I couldn't see because it was dark, but you see a car on in a parking lot, at a park. Some crazy shit happening. Obviously, it's just one of those things that you never see because Grand Theft Auto be poisoning your mind, so you think, damn, this may never happen for real, huh? And then when you see it, it's like, yo, that shit crazy. So yeah, yeah, that was an interesting thing to see. That was a long time ago when I saw that car. And it's so funny that you brought public stuff. It just made me think of that car on that fateful day or night, to be specific. Good talk. Good talk. That's so. What are you talking about? That's normal over here. Oh my sweet, y'all some freaks over there. Oh no, let's unpack that. Let's unpack that. Take the tape off the box. Let's unpack that real quick, you fucking freaks. Oh my god, y'all over here. Oh man. So people really can't control their libido for real. They really just said facts. Let's damn. Home is like 20 minutes away, but I got 1 minute before I'm about to go crazy. So let's do this right now. Really? Shit. And nobody be catching, bro, nobody be catching cases? That's nuts. Oh my god, bro. Yo, I'm about to put my girl out there. No, wait, no, I'm not. No, I am. You know, one day she told me that she wanted to do that in the car, and I was like, "Yo, that scared me," because I was like, I'm scared of like cops and shit. So like, no, 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 no. To this day, I will never fold for something like that unless it's like, dude, I don't even know. Niggas be in the cut, bro. Like Jason shit. Niggas be in the trees, be waiting for people for no reason. So shit ain't even safe no more. It's insane. Yeah, just imagine hearing that for the first time. Your significant other wants to fuck in a car. Oh, so you was thinking about that. Okay. That is one kink that I don't think I would like to entertain. I'm gonna be so real with you. You can call me lame dork, but like, nah, there's a reason why I don't wanna. You know, let's just go in the house. Let's go in the house. It'll be okay. There's beds in there, and yeah, yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be good. Yeah, no. Hey, I'm gonna do this public event real quick. Since it freaking popped up on my goddamn feed. Check it out. What's going on in here? Oh, we got a nigga trying to break into a jewelry store. I'm gonna beat your motherfucking ass. You goofy ass motherfucker. Bow. You know what I'm saying? Take some of this. Bow. Beat your ass in the alleyway. Bop, bop, bop. You know what I'm saying? Bop, 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 bop. Bow. Kick this man in the goddamn bushes. That's good though. Have some fun. Yes, but safely. Because you don't want to end up as another kill count on Jason's list. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, Jason be out there in the form of random. Now I'm gonna be real now. I've been seeing a whole bunch of black people fucking up on the news now. It kind of makes me worried. It's like, yo, y'all really making black folk look bad right now. Y'all ever fucking up in 4K, and the mugshots be looking roasted, bro. I'm like, oh my god, the hell's wrong with y'all peoples? Why was I talking about that? What the hell am I even talking about? Anyway, point is, yeah, I'm scared to do the car stuff. I'm gonna be chilling. I'm gonna be chilling. Man, can you imagine, like, if there were to be someone that will pop up in this stream, whether it's like YouTube or Twitch, and they just hear me talking about this shit, yo, they'd be like, "What the fuck?" But then again, we have streamers talking about the most bullshittiest of things, so I think that's pretty tame. Oh, speaking of which, hey, look at that. See that iron girl? Is that what you like? You see that? That kind of look like a Grand Theft Auto billboard. The way that she's animated. Bro, she got the she got the that shit going on. It's weird because it's like a whole strap going down her leg. It's like, what the hell? Usually there's other shit connected. I don't know. That's crazy. Her her wardrobe kind of clapped, isn't it? Like, hey, Alan girl, you're the lady here. Isn't this supposed to be like connected to something else? Like, what is this shit, bro? Let me get a closer look. What is this? What's this? This thing that I'm crawling on. What? Why is there a single strap? And then the other one is lopsided. Like, why is it over here? Yo, this girl kind of cooked. She really ran out trying to look like a $5 hooker in a GTA and was like, facts. I'm gonna forget everything down here because they're not even gonna give a fuck. But I give a fuck. Why is your shit lopsided? You know, this ain't how it's supposed to do. Her shit twisted. Ew. Docking some points off of Gryffindor Hufflepuff immediately. That's like 150 points off of Hufflepuff. Fuck out of here with that fuck ass. I don't. That's not even. I don't even know what the hell she got on, bro. It's crazy. I spent like 20 seconds cooking this bitch on a billboard. It's madness. Oh my god. Dude, I'm still tripping off of that token, dude. I couldn't believe all the time that I spent swinging around this shit, and I ain't even checked that nook. That's what I'm talking about. This game is hard because there's tons of goddamn nooks and crannies. So just finding shit is tough. It's crazy. But when I do, it's gonna be spectacular, just like the Spider-Man. Spectacular. Oh boy. If there was any game that I'd probably play over and over, it'd probably be this one. Yeah, you could say it's a comfort game, because what other time would you have to like defy gravity and just like fly across the sky just like this? Not giving a shit, just flying high in the air, especially at nighttime. Well, this isn't true nighttime. Let me switch heroes. I wonder what Venom looks like. Hold up. Oh my god, he's pink. Sweet Jesus, he's pink. I think it's a shader thing. My man is pink. He is pinked out. Oh my lord. The shader is cooked. My man is pink. Oh yeah, see. One of the reasons why I like Sunset so much is because video games are a huge influence on making sunsets look as pretty as possible. Like if I fly or web swing up to this goddamn thing right here. Look at this shit. It's beautiful. The orange, I think this like the evening is called like golden hour. And we're getting Texas. Yeah, golden hour. I think that refers to like the afternoon when the sun is setting. That's one of my favorite times of the day, when the sun is just setting and it just looks beautiful, you know? Because, like, during the day, everything looks like trash. That's why I hate day time, because the sun is just like being ignorant. But, like, my favorite times a day. No, I said golden hour. Golden hour, like time. Golden hour. I believe golden hour refers to like, when the sun is setting. So like, when it's like literally golden outside because of the sun setting and shit. That's like one of my favorite times of day. That and nighttime. If I had a top three, obviously nighttime is going at number one. Like afternoon, when the sun is setting, golden hour essentially is my second, and daytime will be like fucking sixth place. Like, get daytime out of here, please. Yeah, yeah. You feel me? And it's just there's something about like this, and the same thing with like street lights. I don't know if you ever felt a sense of comfort for like yellow street lights. They just like a singular one just sitting there. I have one outside too that's like yellow and it's just ooh, there's niggas on the rooftop fighting. I'm gonna beat their fucking ass. Hey, check this out. Facts. Oh, you about to do madness to a lady. I'm about to throw this nigga off the building. Get your goofy ass off this shit. I'm about to throw you too. Get up. We go off the building. Bitch ass nigga. Check this out. Yeet. Spider-Man kills niggas. Anyway, so, hey, lady, good luck being on this building by yourself. I'm glad I was able to help you. Bye. What was I talking about? Shit. I don't even know what I was talking about. Because I was throwing dudes off a roof. What was I? Damn it. Was I talking about time or something? Oh. Well, basically, oh yeah, the street light. Street light, yellow street lights, they remind me of home. You know, it's a comforting feeling the yellow color gives off. It's just, you know, it's one of those things that brings comfort, just like the sunset when it's all golden everywhere. I like it. I think it's pretty cool. See, this is why, you know what? I wish I was a bigger streamer, goddammit. Because can you just imagine? I just get toasted, and like, let's just say 50 people are sitting here listening to all the madness that I am saying. Can you imagine all the shit that people like the gym thing? Do you know how many people would try to jump my ass for talking about, especially the women? They'd be like, excuse me, I would love for that to happen. So I can tell them they're fucking wrong. You're naked. Yeah. I'd love for that to happen. You love Sunset's facts. Yeah. Yeah, bro. That's why I wish I was a bigger fucking. I'm trying to work on it. It's not easy because niggas have the attention span of ants. So it's hard to keep niggas captivated. But yeah, just imagine all the madness that I say. Just imagine if 50 people were just listening to it. I think that'd be good TV. Yeah, we working on it, bro. Yeah, we working on it. Working on it. I really wanted to stream Monday to like set some sort of not really a schedule, just like to make some things some sort of normal. It's like, okay, start of the week, starting out with damn stream. Friday, streaming for longer because it's Friday. But you know, things don't work out sometimes. You know, work kicks your ass, and you just like, fuck. It is what it is. Oh my lord, this is like significantly harder, and I don't like the sunset for too long, so I'm gonna have to change it. Oh no, Venom has the night stage. Damn it. Oh, look at this. Oh my god, I told you you would. You should. I should what? I say a lot of things in the span of seconds. So like if you sometimes if you respond to something, I'm like, what are you talking about? Because I talk about a lot of things like very quickly sometimes, especially when I'm toasted. So oh, you're talking about the streaming thing? Yes, you did. You did. Island gal, island gal, and I do plan to. But again, you know, it's one of those you must enforce it. or you will wreck it sort of deals. Dude, this daytime sucks. Look at this. Look how ugly. Look how nasty this is. This is like, this reminds me of like when you gotta get up to go to goddamn work. Ew, bitch. The fuck? Yeah, you see, do you see how much better this is in comparison to bitch ass daytime? Holy, look at the damn clouds, like reminding you. Look at the moon right there. Yeah, good stuff. Oh, boy. Mm, mm. But, well, that's a car. Too bad I don't care about the car. There are perks to being a small streamer, though. You can say a lot of things and people won't look at you. You can say a lot of things. I already do. As opposed to a bigger person where everybody's looking at them. Me, I can talk so much shit. And it wouldn't be just out of nowhere either. Oh man. Yeah, this is usually what you get when I drink one thing. I just talk a lot. Normally I don't talk a lot. I keep to myself, especially at work. So like if I talk, usually when I stream, if I talk a lot at one time, my throat starts hurting cuz I don't be talking that much. So like my damn body's in shock. It's like, nigga, if you don't shut the fuck up, we're in pain. It's like, no, pull through it. I'm trying to entertain folk. And take more drink while you're at it. Yeah, that's the internal battle that I'm working with. I sacrifice. I'm not gonna say that sentence because it's gonna sound crazy, but I sacrifice and speak for your enjoyment. So you're welcome. Thank you. Oh, while I swing around aimlessly looking for spinning discs. You know, eventually I'm gonna have to, you know, do something else because this shit can be a lot. Especially if it's aimless. Yeah, this shit right here is pretty much aimless. Like, imagine if I wasn't talking. This would be about boring as fuck. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, man, these days be burning into each other, dude. It's just kind of wicked. Sometimes you lose track of the days and like it'll be Wednesday for like 2 days in a row. It's like, nah, no, it's Thursday. It's like, oh shit, damn. That's how it be sometimes. But you know, that to be how it be. And also, I never really did this type of thing on stream, but I think really shortly after, I'm gonna do this little thing with the video that I have saved in my watch later or liked or whatever it's called. We're gonna talk about some stuff. Mix it up a little bit. I think that'll be cool. Just as soon as I get tired of swinging around trying to look for these bitch ass. Oh, there's a dude on the building. Facts. I'm gonna go beat his ass real quick. Hey man, I don't know what the fuck you're doing on this roof, but bop bop. You know what I'm saying? Why did it say failed? I can't. What? Whatever. Anyway, that was a waste of time. Oh my god. Oh yeah, speaking of grinding games, this one in particular, I don't think a lot of people could handle it because they get bored too quick. You already see how social media is, where everybody's like attention span is cooked because a lot of people be looking at shorts and stuff and like things to be happening immediately in a video as opposed to like looking at long form content. So what ends up happening is games like this where you have to like grind for a certain result, they'd hate it because there's not instant gratification and shit. So it's like, damn, this game sucks. It's like, no, your fucking attention span sucks, dude. Yeah, work on that shit. This is what games used to be, man. It's the experience and then the after experience, which is all the extra shit like secrets. The secrets. That's the best part of the game. That is the best part of the game. That's why Xbox 360 was like the pinnacle of secret stuff because they had the achievements. On that PS2, you know, like games for Resident Evil 4, games like Resident Evil 4, where they had like the secrets built in and you had to unlock it just by like beating the game on professional mode and like unlocking certain costume and infinite, or well, not infinite ammo because it's like fucking PS2, but surprising, a lot of folks still love games that require you to grind. I would question which genre, because when we're talking about grinding, it kind of seems like a lot of people play the RPG like games. So like ISO, when he plays the Dota stuff, they kind of the game crashed. Ha! The game crashed like a motherfucker. What? Damn, well, I guess I can show that reaction thingy. Shit. My game crashed like a wow. Oh. Oh, hey. Damn, you can't say nigga. Hey, Island Girl, can you say nigga? I'm trying to see something. I'm trying to see something real quick. While you're at that, I'm gonna try to look for that thing there. You can? Where did it get moderated to? Because I'm trying to figure that out. Because that's super trash. Like, how do I auto mod? How do I stop that bitch from doing that? Because like, I'm a whole black man. I can what? I'm gonna figure that out because that's totally lame. That's lame as fuck. Bro, that is nuts that you can't say that shit in here. Make me. Island Girl, listen. If I do that, the dangers Exclamation point is crazy. You know what? I literally have nothing to lose. Hey, check this out. Ooh, I almost banned you. You almost got shot. Woo! Damn. You almost got shot, dog. Yeah, you almost got shot. I almost hit the wrong button, dude. You almost got cooked. Oh no. Okay, so go ahead and say nigga real quick, okay? So I can so everybody can see it in the front row. Not the heart. I swear to God, if you say it, just yeah. That's so funny. It's like all I ever wanted in life is to say nigga. Oh, that is funny, bro. That is fucking funny. Hey, real quick, I'm trying to hold on, cause I'm trying to bring up a video, my nigga. Facts, big facts. We whole black folk up in here. We supposed to say that shit. Now the other palm colors, that's a different story. They got to go through trials first. Can't be letting it rip. Well, no. But I wanted to do this little reaction thingy since I don't really be doing that, and I had this like video saved for like millions of years, and I've only like talked to myself about it in my room with no camera, just talking about the shit. So like, if I could find it, oh here it is. I found it. I found it. Pay no mind to the format. It's just how it is. Okay.
Hello, quiz lovers.
Wow. You bitch.
Welcome to Probe Quest.
So what this is pretty much a would you rather superheroes edition. Like, would you rather this superpower or, yeah.
Are you ready for Would You Rather Superpower?
Fuck ass
Edition?
AI voice.
You have 5 seconds.
Oh, shut up, dude. Okay, so the first one, I need to put myself somewhere else. And I'm gonna put you right there. So, oh, you say speed? So, would you rather super speed or super strength? Island Girl, you say speed. I would say super strength because the very reason why I wouldn't pick super speed is because in the comics you have people like the speedsters. Their bones are built different. I think when they get their powers, like their chemistry gets altered so they can handle such speed. If a person is a speedster and their bones are not like their body is not like capable of handling that speed, they'll explode. So it's like, yo, I can't imagine. And also another thing is super speed in our perspective like literally going somewhere as fast as possible, or is it like the Flash where dude is over here running in slow motion like a dork, but it's like super speed? No way, thinking way too deep. Of course this is why I told you I was up in the room thinking super hard about this shit. Okay, I'd pick super strength because like the applications I could like if I crash out, dude, I could tear like a car. Okay, all right, facts. Okay, now I'd say super strength. There's so you feel me, and 55% think the same thing, and Island Girl, you in the 45%. Now super speed, you don't need a car. That would be so sick. Can you imagine? Like you get to work before the boss wakes the fuck up. Yo, like gas would be cooked. you know, car insurance. What the hell is that? Because like I don't even have a car. Because I can just take my black ass on to work in a millisecond. Just run. What the hell is traffic? I'd never heard of her. And then like yeah, there's super speed like things you can do. But okay, all right, let me stop yapping. Okay, so control fire or control ice? I would say control ice. Do you, bro, nigga? If I had a drink and you know, bro, ice would be so sick. But it's hot as fuck. So what the fuck? I don't know. If I had fire though, I just put myself on fucking fire and act like a Dragon Ball Z character. Or no. Yeah. I just put aura around me, just fire. I'd be fucking with people. Oh my god. I just do one of these and just yeah, just set my whole Yo, there's so many cool things you could do with fire, but ice is cool too, cause then you be like Frozone and you can be doing that whole shit where he was getting that shit across the lake. But there's so many applications for fire, ice too. But fire, I think you can do a lot with fire. You can do a lot with both. It just depends on your imagination. I'm gonna be honest with you. Uh, yeah, but I think I choose ice because it's so fucking hot. Like I'd make use of that ice. I would definitely make use of that ice. Yeah, you got a lot of fairy tale people want to be Natsu and Azula to burn the fucking house down. Everybody want to crash out and burn shit. To everybody want to burn. I tell, dude, people when it comes to fire, there's so many people that use fire. It's just like fire breathing. Like imagine just like crashing out and you just like and then the shit just yeah. I I before I continue, I want to show you something. So there is a boss in Dark Souls 3 called Midir. He has a very interesting application of fire, right? And I'm going to show you right here. This would be a very cool use of fire. If he does it. So right here. This man, or dragon, fucking, he didn't do it at first, but he just went straight to the laser. I think I'm thinking of the wrong boss though. Elden, yeah. I think I'm thinking of Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Oh, what is that stupid ass? Yeah, Phalanx Dragon? Yeah. Phalanx Dragon, dude. No, not that bitch ass nigga. This dude, when he be doing the laser attack, that shit is so sick. Will this even show it? Yeah, this right here. He does fire. And then, oh, he just did fire. Well, okay. So basically, all right, facts. So they didn't do the shit that I wanted it to do. God damn it. So like, the first dragon that I showed you, he did fire breathing, and it was just fire. And then he like focused that shit into a freaking heat beam, just like the one that he did before. So it's just like fire and then dude, that would be so insane. So shit like that, I think that's why people would love to have fire powers, just to crash the fuck out and just burn shit. But anyway, I rambled way too long. Anyway, so control weather or control gravity. That's easy, dude. Control weather. What? Fuck gravity. I'm about to be storm, dog. Are you insane? Control weather. Do you know how much application weather control has? Dude, if it's cloudy right now, facts, snap, boom, it's about to be the sunniest day of your entire existence. And then if I wanted, I could but gravity would be cool as hell. It would be. Um, if I wanted to start jumping buildings and shit, or oh, can you train like Vegeta in the time chamber? You remember when he was in the 300 times gravity? You can put gravity on yourself and do fucking push-ups. Anyway, gravity. Oh, people on the road. Somebody cuts you off. Facts. Send them over there. Oh, that would be so sweet. Yeah, but control weather, that would be kind of. I'd like that. I like that a lot. So, say you have an ex and they did you dirty. No, Island Girl, the situation with the person that you knew. Say you could send a hailstorm at their exact location. Freak accident, right? Mother Nature just, decided to put a hailstorm at that exact location, but everywhere else is just sunny. I don't know what happened. The weather's kind of crazy that way. You would with a quickness? I bet you would. And the freaking hail, the stones. Bro, the stones? The stones would be the size of a toddler's head. Yo. Ooh, so much vengeance with weather. But, there'd be a lot of good than bad, I would think. Because people don't like crazy weather, especially when they gotta drive. So, I think a lot of people would choose weather. Unless I'm wrong. Oh, it's a 50-50 split. That's crazy. So people got some thoughts with this one. Interesting. See, okay. So this one's a weird one cuz it's I'm thinking very critically about flying because just imagine just bear with me for a second. Just imagine you being able to fly, but people with weapons exist. The military exist. They can see you flying in the air. Can you imagine? You would be gunned down so quick. It's not going to be like Superman. You're going down in about a week. Because they'll be like, what the hell is that? And then, you have people with registered weapons and they'd be like, huh, I was thinking about doing something crazy today, and then they'd be like, and then they get your, yeah. I thought about that, and I was like, yo, flying, just sitting there flying around just like this, well, less goofy and white, that would be horrible. I'm getting shot down by the military or some random dude in the backyard. I was like, fuck that. I'm being invisible, dude. Because invisible, yeah. Imagine you be able to turn on invisibility. That would be so much better than flying in the air and being exposed to bullets and bugs and because you got to think about that. They don't tell you this like in Superman and stuff. They be flying, dude. Bugs getting hit into your face at light speed. That ain't the ticket, bro. I have to go invisible, bro, because there's no drawbacks except you'll be naked. You'll be naked, yeah. And if you forget to keep it on and you just how would you turn it on and off though? That's the thing you got to figure out. But what if one day you just think about something and then you turn it off and you butt ass naked? Anyway, you just gonna have to figure that shit out. But of course, we have people in the world that don't give a fuck and they're just hell yeah, I love Superman. That's my favorite character in the world and I would want to fly just like him. Of course, they're not thinking like me. Like, yo, what if people just see me and just shoot me? Because you're just a person. You can just fly. You're not bulletproof. You can just fly. Your ass is grass if you get shot. So yeah, I'm thinking invisibility. I don't know about you. I can't. I ain't about to be the one getting clapped. And yeah, yeah, I'm definitely being invisible. This one is so easy too. Read minds or teleport anywhere, dude. Oh, it's about to be what is it, Jumper? It's about to be Jumper, dude. I'm teleporting the fuck anywhere. Island girl, you'd fly anywhere? You'd you're part of the fly anywhere gang. Oh, yo. Oh, you flying. See, I kind of get it because where you at? You want to fly over the fucking. But yeah, teleport. Yeah, you with me? Teleport anywhere. Teleport anywhere. Island girl, I'd be on your doorstep in a minute, and I don't even know where the fuck I'm going. I'm just teleporting over there. Facts. Yo, you getting picked up, hand on the shoulder, teleport. We go pick up another person. Facts, hand on shoulder, boom, teleport. We going somewhere. Yeah, you getting abducted, and there's nothing you can do about it. Teleport anywhere. Oh my god, it is not crazy. That's exactly what I would do if I could teleport anywhere. First of all, dude, the weekends would be so crazy. Like Friday afternoons, the weekend would have so much application. Like I would not want to teleport until like Friday. That's how much like discipline I would try to have for myself. I'd try to like hold it off because Friday afternoon we going places. We are going because it's like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That's 3 days of madness. Do you have any? Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! But real world application. You know, just teleporting somewhere, you gotta really put into perspective, like you know, currency and passports, and then it gets really lame at that point. But just the base concept of teleporting anywhere. That's the cool part. Yeah. Reading minds. Eh. I mean, you know what your coworker's thinking about you. You can get really creative, I guess. You can start gaslighting niggas. I don't know, like, uh, I don't know. Teleport anywhere is obviously the better choice. Like, it's crazy that people would pick this at all. 45% is high as hell. What are people doing, bro? Do you know how much of a downgrade reading minds to teleport anywhere is? Like, I don't think people is really thinking about the shit. Reading minds is like whatever. You read the person's mind, that's it. You're still like in your city. Like, bro, I'm going to Japan right now. Boom, right now. 5 minutes, I'm going into a restaurant. I don't know what you just said. Give me some of that. And then I'm coming back here. Well, fuck. Man, the fact that it's 45-55 is insane. Y'all tripping. Okay, so we got. Oh, this is easy. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck these animals, dude. I get this understand. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's good. Understand any language? Facts. I'm understanding every single language spoken to me. You ain't about to come at me crazy with no Spanish, no French, none of this. I will understand all that mess that you just said to me in real time, but I just can't say it back. That's the crazy part. Talking to animals, like, that only works if you have pets. So, like, I have 2 girl cats, right? I'd understand what the hell they be talking about, finally. Then I get annoyed or something. Then I get pissed that I can't understand Russian. So, understand any language is like the best choice. Be so good. Yeah, that's a good ratio. Okay, so we got an interesting one. Heal others instantly or heal yourself instantly. I think this one brings out the selfishness in people. Now, it all depends on your mindset, right? Because if you pick heal yourself instantly, that means you're really thinking about doing some crazy shit where it would get you put in danger. But heal others instantly, heal my see, I told this option brings out the selfishness in people, but it all depends on the mindset. Cause like some people would do the craziest stuff and get healed instantly while doing the crazy thing, you know. But then, you have others that's like, oh, I just hurt myself. I'm about to, heal myself. I pushed too hard in the gym. Okay, healed that. I got the cold. Heal that. You know. Then you got others is like facts. I'm about to go into the Crip hood. I'm about to call them a whole bunch of bitch ass niggas and get shot and then heal. And then, they're gonna be like, yo, what? Or whatever. Yeah, there are extremes, and you got people that'll try to climb a mountain and be like facts, and they fall and then like splat. Wow. So how would that work if you like fall to the ground? I don't know how that would work. Like if you hit the ground and you die immediately, how can you heal immediately if you just died immediately? That's the shit you gotta be thinking about. But you said heal your damn self. Fuck all that shit. It's crazy. I I would say heal others instantly, because then I can get a freaking dude. Dude. I'd be a doctor. I don't know a goddamn thing. I'd just like, bitch, give me whatever. Like, I'm about to heal this nigga right now. I don't need no scalpel. I need my fingers. I'm about to get all in there and just do something, and then they shit healed. Yeah. I'm about to be a doctor and make that money. That's a fact. I'm about to be Jesus for real. But anyway, I think a lot of people would pick themselves. It's about to be like a freaking 30-70 or something. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. A lot of selfish ass motherfuckers. Again, fuck all that. I know it. Thinking too much. No, see, it brings conversation, bro. It brings conversation. I'm trying to see where you at, bro. I'm trying to see where you at. Cause I've been told that I can't think straight when I'm turned, bro. And that's a lie. I can think real in depth. It just gets brought to extreme when I'm up here. So, you know. So here's an interesting one. Would you travel to the past or the future? Uh, in this case, if you had the like with the past, you have the ability. If you had the ability to control how far you go, me personally, I think I'd go to like my early teens, like 12 or something. I'd go to the early 12 years old. Yeah, you say past? Yeah. I'd I'd go to like the damn future, bro. Cuz here's the thing though. The future is kind of scary, bro, cuz like let me see them winning lottery numbers. Yo, but who though? If you have that plan in mind, that means you would have to know someone who's getting a ticket that day, and you have to look at that person. Because if you travel to the future, you're gonna like get posted into the future at a random location, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how that would work. I get what you're saying, but yo, that means you would have to know somebody who's gonna play numbers, and then yeah, that's a lot of digging, bro. Damn. Yeah, you're gonna have to get real analytical with that one. I wish you luck, but I feel that. Oh, facts. It's them three numbers. Bet. I'm gonna go back to the past real quick and get them numbers. That shit crazy. That has applications, but the past is a little dangerous though, cause like for what I was thinking about, if I traveled to the past like 12 years old and like started eating better and like working out, how would that drastically change the future? Because like the butterfly effect is so stupid. Like you can slap a gnat and then like you're homeless. Like the butterfly effect is madness. So like if you started working out as you were younger, what would that do to this future? I don't know. You'd probably look like a Dragon Ball Z character or something. I don't know, and then you'd probably not be where you are, and I don't know. You could be homeless and strong as fuck. Who knows? But I think a lot of people would say the future too. Oh, 50-50 split, dude. 50-50 split. I think it's better as a 50-50 split because there's pros and cons to both of them. The future, you could travel to the future and you're fucking dead. And then that's done right there. So if your future you's dead, if you go to the future, would you just like start disappearing and shit? That's kind of scary. And then to the past, you go to the past and then you like kick a box, and then all of a sudden like gas prices go up to $10. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot of shit. So this is a weird one. Become giant or shrink to any size. Now this one I think is interesting because shrink to any size. I think that could be applied to like body parts maybe. So like maybe if you like had a big stomach and you can shrink that stomach to any size, you know what I'm saying? So as opposed to becoming the freaking Iron Giant and then becoming the target of every active military on planet Earth, Jesus Christ, you about to become the freaking Titan, the skinless Titans walking around with like extreme heat. Whose dumbass would pick giant? Are you serious? Like, okay, facts. You're just a normal person with normal skin and organs, but you're huge. You can get shot right now, and then it's cooked, done. You, that's about to be the biggest crater in the ground since like the meteor hit. You ain't getting me like that. I ain't about to be no Titan. Oh my God, Island Girl. See, where you're at, that would be insane. Where you're currently at, if you became a giant, holy fucking shit. Oh no. You definitely about to find that person that I was talking about earlier with the hailstorm. Somehow. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're gonna find them. Eventually. When you start rampaging. Oh my God. I know you would rampage. Oh my God. You probably crush your job. Unless you like it. I don't know. I'd pick Shrink. I'd pick Shrink, bro. Oh my God. We got some malicious people, bro. Bro. That would be so dangerous, bro. Because, like, you get no powers, bro. You just big. But, strength comes with mass. So, like, you definitely can pick up a building. Because, obviously, you're giant as fuck. But if you get shot, yeah, it's gonna accumulative damage. bro, that's gonna be crazy. Giant humans. It's definitely, you would go berserk. Is you about to be a freaking titan running around like this? Oh my god. Stop time or rewind time? Ooh. Oh man. See, stop time. I don't know, man. There's so many good applications with both of them. Stopping time, dude. Do you know how much work you can get done? Well, I don't know. I don't think like if you try to apply it to a work setting, it wouldn't work because it's fucking the system is reacting to the slowed time. You can't get work done in like a millisecond when you unfreeze time. So it's like fuck, you can't use it like that. So you'd have to use it for some other shit. Yeah, I think stop time to rob a bank. Yeah, you'd have to use it for like shit like that. For things that you can do like physically that isn't a job, like weird shit. I don't know. Like is it you choose stop time? Oh no, now you're choosing stop time. Oh lord. Because I said malicious activity, so fact. So if you see a girl walking around and she got the nyash, and you're like, facts. I'm thinking about hitting that real quick. You'd stop time, strike that motherfucker, and then go back to where you were, and then uh unfreeze time and watch the horror at this as this female reacts to her freaking shit just going like this randomly, and then she like has a heart attack or something. That will be hilarious and madness at the same time. You'd be the ultimate troll if you could stop time. Dude, you'd be like, you perv. Yeah, you thinking about it. You thinking about it. You thinking, I know it. I know it. I know it. It's in your brain. I know it. It's right there. See, the bank thing was just a cover up. The next thing was like facts. I see a person. I'm about to get that. Yeah, yeah. I already know how it is, man. You ain't even gotta tell me because it's like I was there too. It's like if you stop time, there's no witnesses. You're the okay. Whoa, that sounded crazy. Whoa, we ain't doing no crazy shit like that. I only said slapping ass. Anyway, uh, oh, rewind time would be good. Like if you go after somebody and you fumble that shit, it's like facts. I'm about to do Prince of Persia: Sands of Time and rewind that shit and say a better thing instead of fumbling the girl or whatever. They're both good, man. I don't know which one to choose, dude. Uh, ah, oh, fuck. I don't know, man. I'd probably say stop time though. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. A lot of people agree, but also you got some malicious intent in there. Just remember, that's malicious intent in there. Just like I said, with slapping the cheeks. Damn, flashbang. Night vision or X-ray vision? This is a weird one because, I mean, fucking, I don't know, man. X-ray vision, you'd be an excellent doctor, I guess. But night vision, I don't know, man. Night vision? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that too, because X-ray vision is like, I don't want to see nobody bones, bro. I ain't trying to. What the hell I want to see that for? I don't want to see your damn bones. It's not like Resident Evil where I can see a Las Plagas right there. This ain't Resident Evil, so yeah, night vision is definitely the key. Why do they look like Marlon Wayans, bro? They look like one of the Wayans brother going through AI to make them look strong. That's crazy. Damn, 50-50 split is crazy. What the? Okay, I have to question the people that picked this one. What the hell? What are you doing? First of all, I just told you you can see bones. What the fuck are you doing with X-ray vision, my nigga? Bitch. All right, y'all niggas weird. Y'all, hey, I'm gonna have to question some people. The hell 50-50 split. Y'all weird. Y'all trying to look at some bones. Y'all got bone kinks. I don't know what the fuck. Super intelligent or perfect memory? This is kind of a coin flip, right? This kind of like the same damn thing. Kind of. Kind of, because like if you're super intelligent, that doesn't exactly mean you're gonna remember it. Perfect memory essentially is like if you have infallible recall, then you can like bring shit up. You can remember every single thing. You would gamble so good, yeah, that could have some good application. Infallible recall would be good. Perfect memory, yeah, you'd do some. If you're gambling, how the fuck can you use perfect memory for it though? Because gambling is kind of random, isn't it? Like for cards and stuff. How can you use perfect memory for gambling if that's like random? Help me understand, because I don't play card games and stuff, or stuff like that. So I wouldn't know how you could use perfect memory for such a thing. What could you remember? It was super intelligent. You could know how to gamble. You could know how to do all that stuff. You could blackjack craps and all this stuff. You could do all this stuff. That would be interesting. But with perfect memory, see, I think super intelligent would be what you're so much stuff. So much stuff, yes. But for gambling, I don't know, because that seemed kind of random. Perfect memory, you you wouldn't even have to ask someone to tell you something twice. It's just like facts. I already know this. I already remember what rhythm you were breathing in. I know how you walk. I know exactly how you work. I know this and that. Damn, perfect memory would be kind of crazy. That'd be kind of crazy. I don't know, man. These are kind of like coin flips. These are kind of coin flips. Ooh, I can use it for fucking language. Ooh. But then that's the same thing with super intelligent, because you'd figure it out. You know what? I'm thinking too hard. I'd probably go perfect memory because I remember that shit. Damn. 55-45 is crazy. So breathe underwater and walk on water. I'm gonna be so real with you. As a human being on this planet Earth, the water is so fucking scary. So just putting it out there. If we're talking about an ocean, would you really want to be going down there and breathing under there, looking at all the bullshit down there? And then even worse, if you were standing on top of it, so like you can't even see underneath. Fuck. Dude, the water is so scary. If you're walking on that bitch and a killer whale decides to say facts, what is this? I'm about to get that. And the orca just go ahead and come up there. What are you gonna do? That guy's like 50 buildings tall or whatever and long. He's just, boom, you're gone. But you tried to be Jesus, and now you got eaten. As opposed to breathing in water. Okay, facts. You're in the water now, so now you get to see the monster at real time. It's in your face. What are you gonna do? You can breathe underwater, but you're not like what is his name? What's that goofy dress name or dress guy's name? Uh Shit, what is his stupid name? He's got the trident. Oh, I forgot Aquaman. You're not like Aquaman. You can swim at light speed. No, you're cooked. You get to watch the monster eat you. Both of these are terrible. But let's just say we're talking about a swimming pool. Now, see, things change. I'd want to breathe underwater for a swimming pool because, like, I'm going to be in there for like 15 hours. My skin is going to look atrocious, but it's like, yo, this is sick. As opposed to walking on the damn pool. Do you know how stupid? That'll be dumb as fuck. Like, this dude just standing on the pool. Boy, if you don't get your ugly ass in this water. So I'm gonna have to pick breathe underwater. I think that has more applications and looks less weird than a nigga just walking on the damn water. What the fuck are you doing? That's so scary in the ocean. Oh my god. Both are scary, but it's like, damn, niggas want to walk on water. Y'all reading the Bible too fucking much. You cooked, you are gonna get eaten, and you're not gonna see it coming. You're not gonna see it coming. We got too much people that want to cosplay as Jesus around here. Oh no, or they watch too much Naruto and they think they can like do run on water, and like when Naruto and they think they're a freaking shinobi, bro. All right, so here's one: shapeshift into animal or shapeshift into objects. What the hell would shapeshift into object do for you? Like, that's a legit question. What the fuck? So facts. I'm gonna turn I'm gonna turn myself into this weird tool. Okay, facts. What now? It's like I can't move. Sure, I can like whip out a knife, but like I'm just like a weird hammer thing sitting on a, you know, shapeshift into objects. It's just like you're gonna be a professional hide and seek player, but like if you're an animal, dude, I'd become a jaguar and then like run at 80 miles an hour or something. Yeah. Shapeshift as an animal. Yeah. Yeah. Shapeshift into animal is so good. You can, dude, I'd be a freaking rabbit just because I love rabbits. And then I could be something that runs like a million miles an hour. It'd be insane. Yeah, bro. Then I'd turn into Godzilla and then start cooking shit because that's an animal. That's a fucking animal. Facts. I'm gonna go into Godzilla and then just heat wave every fucking thing. Just anyway. Yeah, it should have been a lot lower. 65-35 is still crazy. I think it should have been like 80 something and like 20. Cause this is who the fuck somebody gonna turn into a damn dildo. Somebody about to shapeshift into a dildo and just live life, I guess. That's crazy. So you got invisibility cloak or protective force field. This is like Harry Potter, dude. This is like Harry Potter when you had that invisibility cloak, literally. I think invisibility cloak has more applications because, like, you can literally sneak into places, but you just have to be wary of, like, how, dude, like, what if you, like, make a mistake and, like, shift wrong and, like, a piece of your body starts showing, and then a nigga, like, sees a weird piece of clothing just floating, like, what the hell was that? I don't know. You'd have to be kind of careful. You have to make sure you're covered. Yeah, just like Harry Potter, like don't get no feet like being shown, dude. That'd be kind of hard, dude. Cause like, how the fuck? It has to be like clothing. It can't be like Harry Potter when he had the thing, cause like that's too risky, bro. There's like too much that could go wrong, and somebody sees your ass hanging out, and it's like, what the fuck is that, dude? Call the cops. And you're cooked because you have booty out in Target trying to steal some fucking candles, bitch ass nigga, and now you're in trouble. It's like stupid. So the cloak got to be worked on, bro. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. A force field, though, that's kind of stupid. Like, what the hell are you protecting yourself from? Majin Buu? Like, what are we doing? Invisibility cloak all the way. Like, common sense will tell you. Invisibility cloak. Like, the fact that it's 60/40 is crazy, bro. What you just gonna randomly like do the Neji from Naruto? Just randomly, yeah. Okay, right. What are you doing that for? What are you gonna do? Now, we'll say though, the protective force field that'd be interesting when you're driving, cause okay, yeah. Oh, never mind. That's homicide. Never mind. Never mind. So, oh wow, this is an interesting one. Would you rather control machines or control plants? So you want to become Iron Man or Poison Ivy? Bitch. Ooh. Both of them have. See, my imagination is crazy. I would do madness with both of them. Uh, Control plants is kind of crazy though. I wouldn't want to be in a situation where there's like fucking ill. Cause that mean I can control plants, but like the mosquitoes and creatures are still gonna get me. Like yeah, no, I don't. No, no, don't nigga me. Control. Oh my god, you definitely about to. You poison ivy. You definitely about to. If you could poison ivy, poison. Cause like the only reason why I was saying that because I'm literally looking at Buddy in the forest. You're turning the whole island into a jungle. See, this is why you can't have. See, this is why you can't have powers because you about to kill everybody, bruh. Yeah, you about to cook everybody. You can't, bro. You can't have powers. You about to, bro. Do you know, bro? Listen, vegetation everywhere, bro. I'd imagine you'd put giant pitcher plants and Venus flytraps and shit everywhere just for no reason. Oh boy. I don't know, man. Control machines is kind of cool, bro. Do you know how cyberpunk I'd be? I'd look like Genos from a One Punch Man. I don't know. Ah, see, I'm on the other side, bro. I'm a control the machines, bro. I'm about to be like Iron Man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get a nano suit with air conditioning, and it's a 50-50 split. So I'm right, and also you're right. So it don't even matter, bro. Super hearing or supervision? I think super hearing is horrible because like you can. I don't think like in the history of people that had super hearing they can control their super hearing. I don't know, like outside of Homelander, Superman, or whoever. Uh, if you had super hearing, wouldn't everything like come into your head like 20 times harder than usual? Like you would hear every goddamn thing. I don't know. That would suck ass. Can you imagine hearing every dumbass conversation in public at the same time? Dude, you would lose your shit. Oh my god. I don't know, man. Supervision might be it for me. I don't know what I'm gonna look at with supervision, but at least I ain't gotta hear someone's dumbass conversation about croissants or bagels, and then the rest of the country talking at the same time. Yeah, super. So the whole super hearing, really? Okay. So of course I'm thinking of extreme. So let's say you can control the power. You choose to hear a conversation. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you could, because I keep going to the extreme because that's what I do. That's why I like to talk about these things because I have a very large imagination and shit. So like, okay, so let's say base level, you can control these. Say you see these people talking in the distance, and you're like, they seem to be very invested in this conversation. Let me just wow. plug in my aux cord to their dumbass conversation. You find out they're talking about Justin Bieber and his hairstyle, and you get fucking triggered. And right, but yeah, the fact is you can turn the shit on. Yeah, so that'd be kind of cool. Same thing with supervision. I don't know what the fuck you would look at with supervision. Yeah, if it's just literally base form powers, like you can turn it off and on, super hearing has it. What the fuck are you gonna look at? You're gonna look at the moon? Oh, facts, cool. Good luck uploading that to YouTube with through your eyeballs. You can't do it. Yeah, so yeah, super hearing might be. Wow, niggas really trying to look into the universe. Oh my god, I just thought about that. That would be insane, wouldn't it? I can finally look at Jupiter since I'm always on it every time I drink. That'd be kind of crazy. But I still think super hearing has more applications. Yeah. This AI picture is insane. What the fuck is this? Anyway, unlimited endurance, unlimited agility. That's kind of retarded. Unlimited agility. What the fuck does that even mean? Like, if we're talking about agile, let's just talk about like Spider-Man or something. What the hell does unlimited agility even mean? Like you can go beyond contortionist. Like you can turn into a damn pretzel. What the hell does unlimited agility mean? I don't know, man. But it doesn't fucking matter because like unlimited endurance will be insane. Yeah, you can fuck for 10 days. Well, the person would be dead, but you'd have the ability to do that. Ah. 10 days? Dude. Oh my god. You could run for a week. And it doesn't even matter. You can just stop when you want. It doesn't matter. You can just run for a fucking week. It's like, where are you going? I don't know, but I'm going that way. I'm going that way. Yeah. Unlimited agility is kind of weird. What do you mean, excuse me? You heard what I said. I said you can fuck for 10 days if you wanted. You can run for a week that way. Just go that way. It doesn't matter. Just go that way and don't stop. You be set, dude. Unlimited endurance would be sick, dude. Oh man, I have to choose unlimited endurance. This seems like a weird one because like unlimited in agility. What the hell does that? Oh my god. We got folks trying to be Spider-Mans up in here. Unlimited endurance is insane. Dude, in the gym. Oh my fucking god. In the gym, you bro, you'd be there's no such thing as you could focus on just doing what you have to do and you won't bro, that oh my god, it'd be insane. Whew, Lord. So create earthquakes or create tornadoes. Island girl, please don't say it. Cause I already know. I already know. I'm gonna be real with you. That would be a detriment. Don't do it. Don't do it. Me, I would be a fucking asshole. I'm creating tornadoes. What the fuck? I'm creating tornadoes, and then I'm gonna sit in it. I'm gonna sit in that bitch. I'm gonna create a category 5 in the middle of nowhere, and I'm gonna be like facts. I'm gonna sit in there, and that's gonna be my thinking chamber. Just freight train noise, just woo, a freight train. That's it. I'm gonna just be in the freight train chamber. It's called the freight chamber. Yeah. Meanwhile, the people on the news are tripping shit. It's like this fucking stationary Category 5 tornado is just sitting in the middle of goddamn Florida, fucking up. I can't believe it. Nowhere in history have we had a Category 5 anywhere, and it's just sitting in the middle of a goddamn whatever. Dude, that'd be sick, man. But you can create it, but it also doesn't mean you can't be killed by it, so that might be the worst. I don't know, both are horrible, but me, I'd like to create a tornado randomly. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. But, you know, a lot of people won't choose the earthquake, you know what I'm saying? I like tornadoes, it's kind of cool. Night flight or day flight? I mean, this one is kind of like personal preference. Personally, I like flying in general. I think flying is really cool, especially because you like get to see the world in a patchy sort of form. I like the clouds. I like seeing the clouds. See, if I was flying, excuse me, if I was flying like in a, this is like sunset right here. I was flying and it was like sunset. That'd be so cool. Night flight is kind of just, it's dark. It's fucking dark and you're like next to a person and it's kind of just like weird. I don't know, maybe day flight. Cause like night flight will make you want to go to sleep, and it's like you can't go to sleep because like if you go to sleep, you're gonna probably snore and like wake up the whole cul-de-sac. I don't know, man. I don't want to go to sleep when I'm flying. That's basically what I'm saying. I'd rather go in the daytime because at least I'll be aware of things. Like, what if there's a nigga on there and he trying to trip? I mean, I'm still on the plane, but anyway, day flight is cool. It's like I get to see everything. But night flight, you know, it's, you know, you got the lights everywhere, but day flight is cool. And it's a 50-50 because, yeah, of course it's going to be 50-50. Okay, so you have the ability to absorb energy or generate energy. So you can sit here and absorb energy like Goku, like share your energy with me. Or you say day, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I agree. Daytime flight will be very interesting there. Yo, what would you do with this energy if you absorbed it though? You take generate, so you generate energy. That'd be sweet. You turn into a Green Lantern. Oh, facts, bro. I don't know what absorbing energy would do. You turn into a fucking Duracell battery for some reason. You don't need coffee or whatever. Over here, absorbing energy like Goku for the Spirit Bomb. Dude, you could literally become a. Look at this. Absorbing energy might make a monster out of me, to be honest. I think it would be. You'd be less tired. That means I don't know what you would look like with more energy. I don't know. You might kick more people. You might kick more people. You might. I don't know, man. I don't know. It might put a more. It might make you feel more positive. I would say. Not to say you're negative. I'm just saying like more energy is always good. But yeah, generating energy. You be a Green Lantern. Yeah, bro. Being a Green Lantern is sick. Oh my sweet Jesus, niggas want to be like Goku, bro. They want to. I don't even think people know what absorb energy is. Like, yo, your JEA bill is about to be crazy. Absorb energy? What the fuck are you absorbing for? Nigga, yo, you can't take without something being depleted. So just imagine, okay, facts. Let's just say they're thinking about Superman and it's like, facts, I'm about to absorb freaking radiation light. Okay, great. Where's that going? Yeah, they evil because it's like, okay, facts. If you're about to absorb radiation energy, that kinetic energy has to go somewhere. It's not going to build up and just like go nowhere. So that means Black Panther, boom, it's gotta blow up or go somewhere else. Y'all see, I yeah, and you already read it too. They think about some malicious shit. They about to blow the hell up. Oh my man, these niggas crazy. Ugh. Fuck no. Control shadows. What the hell? Why well, I don't want to speak to ghosts? Fuck them dead ass niggas. They dead for a reason. Get the hell out of here. I'd rather control shadows. Oh my lord. Yeah, y'all crazy. So I'm guessing people have never seen Insidious and all that other stuff, huh? When you speaking to ghosts, it's like, okay, facts. You about to see what's about to happen. I don't think that'd be the thing that you would want to do. But we have people that think they're brave, that think they know what's going on. I know. You can't control ghosts. The ghosts, they do what they want because they're fucking ghosts. Unless you a ghostbuster, you're cooked. Because you can only talk to them. What happens next is, that's up to the ghosts. Because you can only talk to the niggas. It's like, you ain't got no powers to like vanquish them if they come out there and try to steer your butt. You know, so you're done. If you can control shadows, dude, I'm about to be Shikamaru. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm Shikamaru. I'm about to take control of niggas. Make them shave their head. I don't know, some dumbass shit. I'd be Shikamaru, basically. Control shadows. That'd be so sick. I'm just saying, like, being Shikamaru would be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. I'd like it. You'll create illusions or create holograms. That's the same damn thing. It's just preference. Illusions is more like, illusions is basically like genjutsu. So, you know, like Naruto with the Sharingan. Creating illusions would be more interesting than creating a stupid hologram, cuz like if you have a hologram, it's just like rays of light. Yeah. So like holograms is like rays of light. Some of them are not as solid. So what ends up, you have like these weird polygonal looking abstractions, and it looks kind of funky, and you can tell it's a hologram because you know whatever. But you have some holograms that are cool, but illusions are more interesting because what you can do is you can open up a business, dude. You can open up a business and you could literally control what happens in each room. Like, no, you would have one room and you tell people you go in there and, and stuff is gonna happen, you know what I'm saying? And you're controlling it. You just have to not kill the people because they're real people and they pay you money, so don't kill them. Dude, this shit would be mad. See, I'm already giving crazy ideas off the rip, off the back, bro. And it's 50-50. I mean, I guess that's fair. But illusions would be more interesting. So oh my god. I can already tell the malicious ass people. If I were to say teleport people, so facts, Island Girl, you're getting kidnapped off the back, bam. Yeah, I don't even know where you are, but I'm just snapping that shit. Your ass is coming over here. So if you teleport somebody, can you teleport them back? I would guess so. Again, you're robbing a bank in GTA, level 6. You're teleporting people. Not on Nick. Hey. I don't know why I want to kidnap you. It's just fucking funny. I think it's funny. It's funny. Just start kidnapping CHC members. It's like facts. I don't know where you are, but I know your name and that's it. Bam. Yo, what's good? That's crazy. Teleporting people would be insane. Weird time to pop in. Oh fuck. Yo, Neff, that's crazy. uh no, before you leave though, answer this question, bro. Answer this question. What would you rather do, bro? Would you rather teleport objects or teleport people? Dude, I'm teleporting objects because objects I don't think objects should be limited to like random things like this. Dude, if you can teleport a freaking burger, dude, what the fuck? I don't have to get groceries, dog. You can teleport groceries to your freaking room, dude. I did say I'm gonna teleport your ass off the rip. And it's funny. It's just funny that I say that automatically without hesitation. I want the ability to teleport. Well, no, it's not saying you though. Well, I don't even know if that's a loophole. If you could teleport people, could you teleport yourself? I don't know. That's a loophole that you'd have to figure out though. If you could teleport yourself, that'd be interesting. But I don't know. That's an interesting little loophole there. Me, I'm teleporting objects. I'm getting teleport. Yeah. I get so much supplies for shit, dude. I'd get a Bob punching bag and put it right there. I'm considered a person, so I would have to be included. See, that's a loophole. That's one of those loopholes and powers that gotta be explored. You know what I'm saying? If you can teleport people, well, no, you're a person, not a people. Ah, if it works, it works. But I'm teleporting objects. I'm gonna get my unlimited supply of freaking food. Yeah, people, people are looking at folks and say, "Send it," just like I did with Island Girl. I said, "Facts, send it." Bam, you're right here. Traumatized as fuck. I'm gonna send her ass right back. Ooh, be fireproof or bulletproof? Oh shit, niggas in New York. I know they trying to be bulletproof for real. Damn. Fireproof is kind of weird because it's like, at what point would you need to? I don't know. Why would you? Who throwing a Molotov? I'm telling you, like, what? At what point would you need to be fireproof? What are you, like, some sort of Cyclops and you need fireproof shit? Like, nigga, you ain't jumping in a furnace for no reason. Let the bread bake. You know what I'm saying? You ain't getting set on fire for no reason. So like, I don't know. Fireproof is kind of weird. Like, if we talking about the sun, that's just like whatever. You know, you get a tan, you be straight. Yeah, bulletproof. That's more applications because dudes be really going through it with these damn guns. Like playing with fire. Oh god. So yo big goofy ass gonna really set your ass on fire. So you literally said you like playing with fire. So you about to light this girl goofy, bro. I don't know. I may have to get a second drink, dog. Yeah, I'm gonna get a second drink. Hold up. Yep. Which is a good thing. I won't overeat anything. Oh, buddy. So I had a cranberry drink before, but now I got myself a strawberry pineapple. So we about to unleash that real quick. There's yo, what's up, Harry? What's up, man? Mm-hmm. Yo, doing a little questionnaire here real quick, you know what I'm saying? I like to get insights on how people imagine things. My imagination is insane. And when you're talking about superpowers, it's really interesting. Because you really get to see the mindset of certain people. Like, it's so damn funny, man. But I hope you've been well. Because I done cracked drink number 2 and we about to start tripping for real. Yep. So for this one, I'm going to say bulletproof. Because I think a lot of people would like to be bulletproof as opposed to fireproof. It's like you're really not jumping in a pit of fire for no reason. It makes no sense. Unless Goofy about to jump into a volcano for views, like, oh my god. Oh my lord. What are you talking about? Why is it 50? Okay. I would love to get an explanation on this one. What the fuck are people doing being that? What? Fireproof? Niggas on fire for real though. Why are people on fire? Why is this a split, man? What is going on? What is happening that people need to be fireproof, bro? Like, are you serious? The fact that this is a split tells me something going on. I don't know. Niggas really be fuck, I don't know, man. I'm about to go in town and get some new clothes. Facts. All right, cheers, bro. It must be, yeah, you must be on the other side of the earth, bro. It must be light. It is dark. It is pitch black over here, my boy. It's pitch black. Bro, speaking of clothes, what's so interesting is I fit extra large and possibly, goddamn gnats, possibly 2X. 2X is my comfort zone. So you know what that means. Your boy is getting quite husky. No. Know what I'm saying? You're getting quite strong. My frame is changing. Anyway. Bulletproof all the way, bro. 50-50 is fuck. What the hell is this? Oh, for fuck's sake. Nigga, control emotions. Yeah, facts. That'd be a good power for women since they can't fucking do it. Fuck. Oh no. Yeah, please clip the part that I just said. Yeah, dead ass, bro. This is a crazy picture, because what the fuck is he doing? Anyway, control dreams. As a person that don't really dream that much, this will be like a godsend, because when I go to sleep, it's like a pitch black moment, and then I wake up. It's super weird. Yeah, I dream sometimes, and like most of the time, like when I actually do dream, it's about madness. Like I still remember the crazy dreams that I've had to this day. Like the, the one with the mad scientist in it, and the one where I was surrounded by like 50 million white people in a random field, and when I ran around, they like run away from me, and if I run a certain way, they'd follow me. Yeah, those types of dreams, they stick to you. It fucking weird shit, but yeah. Yeah, I'd rather control dreams, bro. You'll agree. This is a weird one, dude. This is a shitty one. This is trash. This will get you cooked up. Yeah, this will get you put out in a body bag in Halo 5. Yeah. Yeah, you feel me, Neff? Like, ain't no way I'm gonna always tell the truth. Because people are sensitive. If you always tell the truth, you're definitely going out in a grocery bag. Yeah, yeah. Because not everybody like to know the truth. And if you tell people the truth, it's just like, damn, you're just gonna make enemies all day, every day. It's just, I would like to always know the truth. You know what I'm saying? I think that is like, dude, what's gonna piss me off so bad is I'm gonna see the percentage and it's gonna be like 65 to 45, and I'm gonna crash the fuck out. I swear. What the fuck, dude? Look at that. That's close. That's close to what I just said. That's close to what the hell I just said. Didn't I tell you 65? That's like 10% off. 65, 35, damn it. Niggas really want to, you goofy, y'all, 35% of these niggas are getting put into Wendy's burgers. Bro, you guys are cooked, literally. Y'all motherfuckers, y'all done. This shit should have been like 100% or at least like 95. I would like to know the ins and outs of everything. If you tell me something, I know you bullshitting or whatever. And everything else that deals with like work and stuff. Island girl. Yo, literally the power of Kuma from One Piece. Or share happiness. What the fuck is that? Taking nobody pain. I'm fags. Bro, really think you Kuma from One Piece? What? Nigga said I'm about to be Bartholomew Kuma, and I'm about to take the pain away from you. Hell no. You about to I don't know about that one. Some people got some heavy shit. You're not a happy person. I'm not a happy person either. But like in general, I'm kind of like a neutral person. So I kind of feel that. Like there are some people that come into work and like two girls. Yeah, this one does suck. This is a you choose an anvil or a boulder to crush you. Yeah, it's kind of like I hate both of them. But well, let's not talk about the damn girls at work. I'd probably say share happiness, cause I ain't taking your fucking pain, bro. Yeah, no. Bitch, please. I'm about to create what? Oh hell no! I'm about to create a freaking Hulkbuster suit. I'm making a freaking Hulkbuster suit. Are you joking? I'm about to create Mjolnir. Mjolnir. I'm about to start swinging this freaking hammer around, dude. I'm about to create the freaking Captain Shield. Yo, I'm about to create my own. Bro, there's so much shit. Create weapons? Are you serious? Only a dork would create shields. What the hell do you think you are? This ain't no goddamn anime, bitch. This is war. I'm about to create weapons. Are you fucking serious? Yo, you can create the Death Star. That's a weapon. Put it next to the goddamn moon so we have like double night times. What? Oh, hell no, dude. Create weapons, dude. Dude, I'd get... Oh, I can't even think of the damn fist weapons. I knew your answer already, Stabby. she about to get... Oh my god, she about to get... Yo. She about to get a blade, man, an adamantium. And it's gonna look just like this. And it's gonna look just like this, bro. She's gonna have an unbreakable blade. And it's just... Oh my god, she about to go around... It's like, oh yeah, facts, you want to try me, bitch? It's like, no, I didn't do anything. You don't need no damn weapons, Island Girl. I already know the havoc you're about to cause. A taser that only affects light skins is diabolical. The fact that you can conjure that up literally because it's a weapon is just... Oh my god, cops don't need this superpower. This is crazy. This is crazy. But weapons all the way. Weapons all the way. What the fuck? Oh, y'all some lame ass. Y'all lame. So you're telling me. So you're telling me that people would not rather have a flaming Excalibur in their hand or a Hulkbuster suit? Hell, even a Green Lantern's ring. That's basically a weapon, I guess. But dude's really trying to make shields randomly. What? Onger said, I'm finna create a special knife that automatically stabs white men that are in close proximity. So a man in a grocery store, right? Just getting some essentials. He crosses the ice cream lane, and here come your black ass. This man is getting This man is getting this man is getting stabbed randomly in front of the Briar's ice cream because your ass want to have this ignorant ass superpower. You can't be let out in society. Island Girl, I swear to God, you can't have superpowers at all. Because, like, everything that you've said is horrible. You said you about to have a knife. Yo, what's up, Dracudo? What's up, bro? She said she about to have a knife that automatically stabs light-skinned men in close proximity. Now, what she identifies as close could be like freaking six whatever. I don't know what the fuck right now, but they could be like from where I'm sitting to a couple of meters that way. They can be like far away, and niggas will still get stabbed for no fucking reason. There's man. Oh my god. Damn, she cooked your ass, Yarkudo. You gotta fight back. Yeah, you gotta fight back. But I'm still upset that 55% of people said they'd rather create shields than create the most disastrous weapon known to man in the form of like a fist. These people are weird. Super luck. What the fuck is super charm, dude? I ain't trying to. Man, fuck these human beings. I want super luck so I can win that money. You could win that lottery, you know what I'm saying? You about to be set for life. What are you talking about, dude? You feel me? The smell of decaying. Oh, that's. Oh, damn, Dracudo, you gotta fight back, bro. That is decaying? That's crazy. Really called you a Left 4 Dead zombie. Yeah, you gotta fight back. Dude, this luck thing, holy fucking shit. If you have bad credit and you try to get an apartment, they'll say it doesn't even matter that you have 246. We're gonna make it work for you and get you this apartment, and you're gonna be lucky as shit, and you're gonna get this apartment even though your credit sucks ass, dude. Yo, first of all, 200 credit is crazy. Yeah, 246 is crazy. It's like, what are you doing with your life? But you'd have super luck, so it don't even matter. Personally, I don't have that. 246 is crazy. 246 is mad. That means, yo, nigga, you have like 10 credit cards. No amount of luck saving you from the bullets. If you waste my time with that type of credit score, yo, that's why. See, if you have 246, you're gonna need this super luck because, yeah, man, yeah, that means you can't be trusted by any company to like give you any sort of anything. You're cooked. And let me no. What's gonna piss me off again is the percentage. Watch this shit. Watch. You watch it? I swear to fucking God. Holy fucking shit. The fact you nasty whole ass bitch, you smell like onions. Talking about some super charm. You still alive? Yo, what's up, Zay? What's good? What's good? Yo, I'm over here doing this superhero thing. I swear to super charm. Who the fuck trying to charm niggas in this day and age? Fuck people. They no, but for real though, you said super charm. You could finesse billionaires. You changed my no. See, because if you have super luck, all you have to do is talk to a billionaire and say, oh, you could work something out and they'd help you out because you have super luck already. It doesn't even matter. You don't need to charm the nigga. You're gonna go up to what you're gonna go up to Wesley Snipes' black ass. Well, that nigga avoided taxes. You're gonna go up to some rich dude and try to charm him. Fruit. You're gonna charm a wealthy man. You know what I'm saying? You can charm someone you could charm someone to convince someone to off themselves. Oh my God. You what? Charm? Damn. She's already vindictive. Jesus Christ, Zay. What the fuck? That took a different turn I didn't expect. Charm someone to get somebody up out of there. That's crazy. You seen the luck of the Irish. What if a shiny... Well, if you let a shiny steal your luck, then you gotta get up out of here. You're gonna need an invisibility cloak. Because you're not gonna want to get seen after all that shit. But yeah, super luck is the way to go, man. This AI image is insane. Control magnetism and also have 3 freaking arms. Right. So control magnetism or control light. Yes, he got 3 freaking arms. So you get 2 superpowers. You can control magnetism and you can have 3 freaking arms for no reason. One arm is literally in front of your front deltoid, so that's not really applicable. That's horrible. That sucks. You have a freaking arm in your front delt, dude. It's trash. He said, if I control light, can I move at the speed of light? No. Because you can only control it. You can't move at it. That's a difference. You know what I'm saying? You can control the light. I'm guessing... How could you control light? Like, say Dragon Ball Z rules. So you could probably could create a ball of light and use it however see fit, but you can't move at the speed of light. So yeah, you can solar flare people for fun. Facts, because that's still light. You can do solar flare. You can do flashbang. You can flashbang your boss and go home. Facts. You say, hey boss man, can I talk to you for a second? Come on for a second. Come here for a second. So I've been thinking solar flare and just blind that nigga, and you going home. Get the fuck. Oh my God. It's about to be a Men in Black situation. Holy shit. If you can control light, you can literally make your own Men in Black memory stick. You can put the light in there and control the frequency so it erases human memory, and then you can do that. You can do that. You see what I'm saying? You can do that. That would be so sick. I think light has more application than magnetism, because magnetism, yeah, you really trying to be Magneto for real, and it's why the fuck, unless you trying to do construction. Oh, Bricked Up Breezy said he about to do magnetism. Okay. So that all depends on your application of magnetism, though. That all depends. See, I'm trying to create the sun like I'm trying to create the sun like Dr. Octavius, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have I'm gonna create a death ball for no reason. And I'm gonna wipe all you No, I'm just playing. But you have the option to do that. So I guess I do like Dazzler because it sounds like Static Shock. Here's magnetism. Yeah, that does count. You can be Static Shock. You don't necessarily have to control over heat, just light. But see, light is so expansive though. Like you, cause that's what I'm talking about. Like just light. Like there's so many applications to it. Just like magnetism. This one fits for like preference. This is a preference superpower. With light, yeah, I'm gonna have to go light, bro. Cause like with magnetism, I don't know, man. Right now, I'm not thinking about a lot for some reason. But with light, I'm thinking about a whole bunch of crazy shit. You can do a whole bunch of magnetism, but I'm choosing light because that's what I'm vibing with. I'm vibing with the control light, dude. This shit is sick. That would be awesome. And it's a 50-50 split because it should be a 50-50 split because it's so vast that you can't really have a side that's stronger, dude. There's so much shit you can do with both, man. It's crazy. You fucking people's lives up with, man. You fuck ass. You really about to take people's iron from their blood like Magneto. I can tell. And then this nigga said, "I'll part traffic like Moses did the sea." I don't know if you want to do that because cars be made out of plastic these days. You know what I'm saying? Not really much metal left. And you know Magneto's weakness is plastic. That's why they put his ass in a plastic prison. But dumbass fat boy, he came in there with too much iron in his blood. He fucking, yeah. But the engines, yeah. See, I feel that because it's like when you're stuck in traffic, it's like, yo, I wish I could my car could fly. But then, you got magnetism, and you about to send people. And Zay said, but light is also just light. What am I gonna do? Just solar flare on people? The only light if I'm bald? Because I wanna, bro, no, what? Dude, if you're bald, that makes it even stronger, I guess. Dude, if you're bald, which would be crazy because you're a lady, if you're freaking bald and you solar flare somebody, you're gonna wipe their whole their whole neural cortex. They're cooked because you just increased that by 200%. So their ass is done. I don't know if you want to do that. You might want to go with the patented Men in Black thing that I talked about. Just control the enzymes or whatever, the neurons and neutrons or whatever in the light in there. Put that thing up and say bam. Be King Neptune in this bitch. Bald. Facts. Wiping people. Oh god, here we go. Alright. So here, see, the past is crazy. Why the fuck would I want to look in the past? It already happened. This is dumb as hell. I want to see the future. See if I win the goddamn lottery. This is stupid. Why would I want to see the past? What? See what in the past? So I can go ahead and react to it. What, stupid? I want to see the future. This is a weird choice. The fuck I want to see the fact that it's 60-40 is crazy. What kind of niggas want to see the past? What? So I can leverage and use it to blackmail people. That's crazy. You guys are malicious as fuck. Remember what you did 12 years ago? Damn, y'all evil as fuck. Oh my god. See, I ain't even thinking shit like that. I can't really think like that because I'm on Saturn right now, so yeah. I ain't really thinking that shit. That's crazy. Fuck. You can have leverage to blackmail niggas. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? Who the hell is Rosie? Oh, that's Rooster. Yo, what's up, Rooster? What's good, man? You said see the past and uncover lies and see patterns to avoid the same mistakes in the future. See, that's analytical right there. That's analytical. That's analytical. What is this called? That's analytical preparation right there. You setting up. You setting up. You trying to analyze bodies, bro. So no bullshit happen to you. I can feel it. You said past because future can change based on what you do and what you see. Facts. Because you can like kick a box and then like Breaking Benjamin becomes president, and it's just yeah. The butterfly effect is too stupid. Is so stupid, bro. It's so stupid because like if you go in the past, you can't do anything. Like you just have to stand there, dude. If you touch a cabinet, guess what? Your grandma has AIDS. What the fuck? This is like the butterfly effect makes no sense. It makes no sense. In what way did me opening this cabinet lead to Nana getting the most horrible disease? You know what I'm saying? It's fucking retarded. Anyway, you said only the past if I am a detective or a petty bitch. Nah, because what you said before, it seemed like you petty. Because you said you about to use some shit that somebody did in the past against their ass. You about to blackmail niggas. Yeah, you definitely about to be petty. I think a lot of people about to be petty that chose this one. Because you ain't got no other reason. See, the future kind of scary. Because like what Breezy said, you can literally kick a box and then fuck up everything. So, now what? Who cares what I think about that one? Oh, bitch. Oh, no. What are you talking about? I am Super Saiyan 2 Gohan right now with lightning. What are you talking about? I've seen so much Dragon Ball Z. Nigga, I'm about to have Super Saiyan 2 lightning around me for no reason. What are you talking about? I'm summoning lightning. Summon wind. Yeah, go ahead summon this fart cloud real quick. Be an airbender. Be a freaking airbender, facts. Fuck out of here, nigga. Now, although you can slice niggas in half with wind, let's not be crazy. Wind can slice people. Wind can slice things or whatever. Are you immune to the wind? No. See, the trick is with these powers is you can do a thing, but I would think the thing that you were conjuring can also harm you. Oh shit, that makes lightning horrible. Wait a minute. Oh fuck. That makes lightning horrible, isn't it? Definitely lightning. If I want to bend air, I'll just grab a fan. That's crazy. Lightning cool until I put you in a tornado. I guess. I want the wind because I want to destroy everything around me. Go another nation and help the crops. I can be an angel. What are you talking about? What kind of manga was that? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They said, I want the wind because I want to destroy everything around me, yet go to another nation and help crops. I can be an angel and a devil. Yo, Zay, what you on, bro? What you on? You say you want to destroy everything with some wind and then go to another nation and help their crops with some wind. What the fuck? Hey, you know crops need water, right? They need water. If you blow the crops off, the farmer's gonna kick your ass. I understand where your heart is. However, the application, I think you need some water though. You know what I'm saying? You blow the water. You're gonna blow the water? Okay. Alright. Hey, that's fucking funny, bro. You say you about to airbend water over there. Yo, you know that's harder than actually water bending, right? Because you'd have to use physics for the water to get over there. So you do more work to try to, you know what, Zay? Hey, you got it. Hey, so you say you might sweep yourself off your feet. Lightning is more focused and precise. Yes, but like I said, like we was just thinking, if you can get harmed by these powers, dude, that makes a big difference because you can't just do anything you want. If you can be damaged by your own shit, because wind in focus can cut someone's arm in half, just like a water jet can cut someone's arm in half, right? So, like, if you get careless and start slicing like your Ninja Gaiden with the freaking air slices, you can slice yourself up, dude. So, and I think with Avatar that works the same way. It's just you don't see it because people ain't no noobs out here over here firebending themselves in the face. So I think with these powers is like, of course you can get cooked with it, but like you can still use it. So that's why summon lightning is a bit interesting. Summon lightning is kind of interesting. It shows how much of a grandmaster. All right, Zay. You know what? You can have that. You can have that, bro. Oh, as you said, you aren't immune to your own tornado, which has summon time, but lightning is instant. Yeah, yeah. He says here, so focus that instant power on someone. Wind has travel time. Yeah, lightning is literally just bam. You cook 7,000 degrees, or it can be storm and just basically a god and nothing fucks you. Yeah, I think summon lightning is like the better choice here because it's so sick. But unfortunately, I don't think you can be Super Saiyan 2 because it's like summon lightning. That means it's coming from nature and focusing on a single point. So you can't generate it on yourself like Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. Damn, I'm so upset. Fuck. Now this percentage better not piss me off. This better be like 65 to like 35. If it's not 30, 65, 35, I'm gonna get it pissed the fuck up. You know what, bitch? Fair enough. Whatever. Storm controls all weather, not just lightning. Yes, there was a power like that where you could control storm. God, I am fucked up, nigga. Yeah, control weather. This one right here. Yeah, control weather or control gravity. Yeah, control weather is so much more applicable. Like, bitch, I'm like I told Island Girl, like I said she can put a hailstorm on the man that shall not be named on her house or his house, and like, damn, it's sunny. Why is there a hailstorm of like hail balls like this big smashing that house? Wonder what that's about. Yeah, weather is dangerous, bro. If you see, these powers are only limited by imagination. If you have someone with incredible imagination like myself, these shits would be insane. All right, so what is this picture? You fucking ass picture, dude. So control time zones or control seasons. So what the fuck does this mean, dude? Like, what the hell does control time zones even mean, dude? Like, if it's fall, can you make it like winter immediately? You know what I'm saying? Like one of those deals, or like, wait, time zones. That I'm talking about seasons. Fuck, seasons. Fuck a time zone. Time zones is already weird because it's like time. I'm like, I don't give a fuck about time. I already hate when they like do. Are you immune to time manipulation? Well, no, this isn't a time-based power. This is like daylight saving time sort of power. So it's kind of stupid when you think about it. Yeah, it's not. It's literally not even. yeah, exactly, Zay. So it's like freaking. If it's 10 o'clock, you can. I don't know. This one kind of stupid, bro. It's like, yeah, why would someone want to control? Seasons can be catastrophic as well. Probably more catastrophic than time zones, because time is a construct made by human beings. Okay, so the only thing that'll be heavily affected is your paycheck. So time is just a made up concept that we uh, enabled upon ourselves to try to have some sort of stable lifestyle or whatever. Fuck ass time zones, and they keep changing the shit. Stop changing it, bitch. I need my extra hour to not see niggas at work. I don't want to go in earlier because you decided to do the daylight savings shit, and I gotta go in at early daylight. Man, bitch, stop. It's dark outside and it's 5 o'clock. Fuck out of here. You were essentially rotating the Earth. Oh, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna rotate the Earth and it'd be winter. Yeah, I do that. Daylight saving time as superhero. It's a goofy ass power, dude. Like I'd rather be this goofy. This is a weird picture to like depict as seasons, because this looks like she's about to hit the meanest some power with a name, the meanest fireball of your entire life. It's like, what the hell that got to do with seasons? Anyway, yeah, I'd rather do seasons because I'm definitely rotating the Earth. Holy shit! Somebody wants to go to bed earlier. Look at this. This was voted by people with jobs. This was voted by people with jobs. Obviously, right? It's like people want to go. People want their sleep, so it's like facts. I'm gonna mess with time, so I ain't got to go in an hour earlier. I'm gonna do this so I can go in 4 hours later. They're gonna do something crazy like that. Yeah, they gonna roll back time. Facts. This was voted by people with jobs, obviously. Oh, bitch. This is the same thing, you idiot. This is the same thing. This here is basically what you think sounds cooler. Become invincible or become immortal. That's the same fucking thing. It's whatever you think sounds. No, they aren't. What? So you can die if you're invincible? You can be hurt when you're mortal. Just if you're in Sixel. What? What? Help me understand. Invincible means old age. Oh. Oh, that's true. Oh, yeah, facts. That's right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's facts. I'm not trying to live forever, but I want to enjoy. See, here's the thing, man. Maybe I'm a different type of human being, but like, I would want to be immortal. Nigga, cause like, I'd get to see everything on this planet Earth and not give a fuck because I can't die. People are so heavy on losing loved ones and seeing them grow old and die. It's like everybody's gonna fucking die. But it's like if you're immortal, bitch, you can see the sun explode and it won't even fucking matter because you're immortal as fuck. Nigga, what? It doesn't even matter anything. I don't know. I think I might be a little bit ill, but um yeah, dude, immortal? Literally nothing. A nuke could go off and it's like facts. My fucking hair is cooked. My hair just got pushed back a little bit, but we still good. I'd get to go I'd get to go to a bad place in the neighborhood over in I get to see the Yakuza and tell them what's up. And like nothing will happen because I won't give a fuck. But why it's I'd live for millions of years just to see the moon get closer and crash into the earth. And then still be like floating in space and be like, what the fuck, dude? What'd you do that for, idiot? Now I gotta find and inhabit some other planet somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Immortal will allow you to find out if we are actually the same. LOK, how much life changed since we got here 350k years ago? Yeah. So I can see. Goofy ass nigga. She said, so I can see ugly ass people for centuries and eventually have nothing to care about. No, I don't want to exist to the point of having apathy for existence. Well, that's just you. That's just you, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Everybody ugly as fuck. Everybody's ugly now. There's a lot of people ugly as fuck. There are people ugly as sin, and sin is ugly as hell. Can you imagine somebody ugly as greed? Ugly as greed. Greed is so nasty. Ugly won't exist in centuries. Facts, because everybody's going to be made of silicone. Everybody's going to be made of silicone. It's going to be like Wall-E, except everybody's not fat. They're just going to be made of parts or whatever. You said actually, Breezy said actually, the moon is drifting away from Earth. It was much closer millions of years ago. Really? I didn't. Why? How did you find out this information? That's fascinating info. Tell me more. Tell me more. While I still care, you have 20 seconds. This is a good drink. You will live for millions and billions of years. Facts. That means you dating me, bro. You think I'm. Yo, listen. Nah. Zay, you. Hey, chill. You said nah? Damn. Why you gonna bring up the subject? Nigga, you know I'm extra interested because I'm on Jupiter. Ho ass nigga. Damn. You gonna say the moon is drifting away and you ain't gonna give me no more details. Boy, what's wrong with you, bro? Bro, listen. So does that mean like if the moon gets farther away from Earth, the tides, what will happen to like the water and stuff? What will happen to the water? What will happen to other shit? Craziest part, your brain will remember people past 350 years. Island girl said, watch your mouth. What you mean, watch your mouth? My mouth is like loose as shit. I've been saying a whole bunch of shit. You know what I'm saying? Rotation of the earth slows down. Oh, so essentially earth is going to get more colder. Right? Is that how that shit works? I don't know. Earth might get cold, or yeah, some spots will get colder while others get hot because it stops, rotating as usual. Because you said the moon is going to crash into the planet. The orbit is actually extending, and eventually the tides will get weaker, stop altogether if the planet ain't dry. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if the moon gets farther away, that means the tides, the water will stop acting crazy. But then you say the water's gonna dry up. How the fuck that's gonna happen? The moon helps the rotation of the earth. Yes. So if the earth stops rotating, that means parts of the earth is gonna get cooked while the others get like freaking cold as fuck. Hey, that's not good. That's not good, bro. Why is the moon doing that? Why is the moon doing that? There will be no more total solar eclipses. Lunar eclipses will last a lot longer. Oh no. I think that's oh no. Y'all gotta understand this man don't understand science and he's already drunk. Bitch, I understand. I love science. You don't understand. That's one of my favorite subjects in school. Fuck you talking about. I love science. See, you misunderstand me, Zay Izzle. Okay, I love science. Am I late? No, JD, you're just on time, my nigga. Welcome to the stream. I'm lit as hell, and we talking about science. This is sick. This is what streaming is about. This is amazing. I love this so much. Hey, let me go ahead and get turned and talk about science. This is amazing. We got freaking how many minutes left, and we're stuck on here because we were talking about being immortal. Now we're talking about the moon. Nope, rotation helps oxygen and gas be breathable in the ozone and atmosphere. Okay, so facts. So it's about to be it's about to be Mad Max. Oh shit. Nigga, hey, so can we get like the moon to like come back and stop being a bitch? Can we get the moon to come back a little bit? Yo, JD, what's up, man? We just chilling. We talking about science real quick. Hey. Can we get the moon instead of trying to jump on the moon? See, I think all these freaking moon landings are discouraging the moon from the planet. So it's like get the moon to like get back in the orbit and stop being a hoe ass thing, so we can not like lose oxygen because the Earth decided just want to go ahead and slow down, get off the treadmill. Yeah, we need that oxygen. You know what I'm saying? Because breathing is fun. 3 hours and yo, we've been here for 3 hours. This is like a milestone for me. I don't be streaming for that long, man. Nigga, this is sick. Hey, I need to do this more often, dude. I'm not an alcoholic. I'm just buzzed right now. He said, yeah, just need to build the tech. It's not improbable. It's just improbable as we are now. I mean, not it's just impossible. Fuck, what the? It's not impossible, but it's impossible as we are now. Fuck. Shit. And just imagine this whole conversation spanned from talking about being immortal and invincible. Look at this goofy dude. He's standing in the ocean. It's like facts. Let me get salt water in my eye. Who cares? And this guy's over here in the cosmos getting lit up by a freaking orange in space. Yeah, I'd rather be immortal. I'd want to. Yeah, I'm a loner, so I'd be somewhere off on a planet. Just anyway. Hey, can we continue? Because I'm gonna spend like 3 more hours talking about this, and this is insane. I'm already lit the hell up. Yeah, let's continue, bro. Let's continue. That was a nice, and it's 50-50 because of course it is. Of course it is. But how do how do you say your name? I don't know if you can like text it. Let's see. Ryu Seguyu. Oh my fucking god, this Japanese ass. What the fuck? Ryo Seg. I'm gonna call it Rio. Facts. I'm gonna call you Rio, nigga. The fuck is that name? Immortality is crazy. Imagine being alive to see the world and then still be alive. That's what I'm saying. I'd love to see that because I won't give a fuck because I can't die. You know what I'm saying? Dude, the world is gonna be on fire. Oh, she said Ryu say Goyu. Ryu say Goyu. Say Guyu. Okay. Guyu. Ryu say Guyu. Facts. I don't know what that means, but it's a cool name. This is a good ass drink. But JD, that's an interesting concept because like a lot of people are afraid of seeing the loved ones die. That's the main thing they talk about. They say what? You can't die, but you can still catch these hands by 1,000 aliens. What is this, invincible? Yo, you'd be alive enough to see aliens. That's the whole thing, dude. Wait, does immortality mean you don't experience pain? You just immortality. So immortal. Wait, okay. So wait, does immortality mean you don't experience pain, or do you just recover from it? No to both. It's just I think both. You still feel pain because you're a fucking person, but like you can't die. But Ryu. Oh my fucking god, this name. Rooster said that invincible, you can still die from old age, which that makes sense because it's like, yeah, you can't be harmed physically and shit, but like age still gets you, you know. So yeah, that makes sense. So yeah. So both of these, you can still catch an Indian burn. You know what I'm saying? Somebody can twist your whole shit, and you'd be like, "Ow!" But like, yeah, one of them, you're just gonna be here like Deadpool or something. You can't die, but you still feel harm. You can be Oh my god, can you be paralyzed if you're freaking immortal? Like that doesn't make any sense. Like if you're invincible, wait a minute. Wait a minute, Zay, you just brought up something crazy and now my buzz brain is thinking about it. Can you get paralyzed if you're immortal or invincible? What's crazy is you won't remember loved ones after a certain amount of time because the brain can't hold on those memories. It'll replace them. Fuck. It'll replace them because a dwarf star just exploded in your proximity. And you're going to be focused on that dwarf star exploding. Yeah, that makes sense. You can be lobotomized. By who? By who? Who's gonna lobotomize me, bruh? Who's gonna be? But yeah, Ryu. Hey, Zay brought up a good point. Can you be paralyzed in both of these situations? Because that's an interesting concept. You can be immortal and invincible or whatever, but like, does that mean that your bones can come like regenerate and shit? Or maybe invincible? I don't know, because literally in the show Invincible, the nigga be getting his ass kicked. He ain't invincible, he's just super durable, and that's a big difference. Super durability is not the same as invincible. Your cells will heal themselves, even a lobotomy and a broken spine. You are fucked. You will feel everything though. I don't want to feel a broken spine. Like if I was invincible, that would torment me. Invincible, no, you can't get hurt permanently. All immortal, you can still get your ass handed to you. You just can't die. So Deadpool, basically, because that man, let me bring up something. Let me bring up my treasure trove of madness. If I can find it. Oh my god, I am so fucked up, y'all. Damn, what a good Friday. Hey, if I can't find this video in the span of 20 seconds, I'm gonna like close this window out. Where is it? What the fuck? Where's that? No, it's not in here. It's in here. It's gotta be in here. Why I'm looking for this is beyond the question. It's like one of those things like where you have to do something and like your brain won't let you stop. So like I'm gonna find it unless I get pissed off, and then I'm gonna stop. Yeah, I'm already pissed. Fuck you. Anyway, so if you have wounds like a broken spine, then you are not immortal. Right, you can still get blinded. You get mind fucked. You can permanently lose bodily functions, but congrats, you're still alive. Hey, both of you guys are great, man. I like that. Yeah. Um, being invincible, immortality cells don't stay damaged. Right. But invincible is just like you're super durable, but you can still get worked if that durability threshold gets surpassed. So like say Thanos shows up and wrecks your whole house party, facts. You're fucking yeah. But like if Frozone comes and try I don't know, this is stupid what I'm trying to say. Dude, we've been stuck. Dude, this is so sick, man. I love talking about science while buzz. This is so cool. Hey, this is sick. Invincible means you don't ever get wounded. But you can fit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't get wounded, but you're gonna feel something if damage goes over that threshold, right? Yeah, if something surpasses that threshold, you're getting it fucked. I guess I don't know. And then whatever. Hey, let's go to the next one before we're here for another 4 fucking hours. Okay. Damn, you guys are intriguing me with every sentence. Shit. Hey, check this out. Can you still drown if you're invincible? Can you? Yeah, right? No? Hey, JD, what the fuck? If you're invincible, I don't know if that really applies to the concept of lung capacity, like the bodily funk. You can't drown, right? You can pass out, right? Because the body is still acting like a body. I don't know. I don't know, nigga. Shit. Why are you asking me these? You're immune to drowning, okay, but you're invincible to everything, right? So you can't drown. It's just you can't. You're not supposed to breathe underwater. You just can't die. So doesn't that mean it will hurt your lungs? There you go. That's exactly what I just said. You feel the feeling of drowning. So get the fuck out of the water. Get out. Bro, can you imagine that concept? This nigga's like facts. I'm invincible, so I'm gonna go see what's at the bottom of the ocean. Okay, facts. So first of all, you're gonna feel the effects of drowning. Then you're gonna feel the effects of what's the shit? Carbon. You're gonna feel like the air bubbles in your body, whatever that shit's called. I can't think of the name right now. Like the pressure and stuff. You're gonna feel that pressure. Crazy. But hey, hold on, Ryu. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me. It depends on the idea of what someone would call immortality. Porta. Wait a minute. I'll be right back. Holy shit, I got a pee so fucking bad. I'll be right back. Hold on, talks amongst yourselves. Oh no. Oh yeah. Hi everybody. But you're invincible. You just feel the feeling. If you won't hold, what do you talk? Oh, infinite knowledge, infinite creativity. I kind of feel like infinite creativity would create infinite knowledge because the creativity would bring newer knowledge. So therefore, creativity will be stronger than knowledge because knowledge is based on the fact that things that are known. So if you have creativity, that that opens the box. That's literally like thinking outside of the box. So essentially, you're creating new knowledge and then expanding that threshold. So infinite creativity is so much better than infinite knowledge because knowledge is literally only gate kept by things that are known. Okay, so infinite creativity is so much better, dude. It's so much fucking better. It's so much better. Like if you gave a child this power, you'd have insane amounts of fucking ideas and stuff as opposed to someone that has infinite knowledge cuz it's only going to be gate kept by shit that is known by the human race, right? There's no bounds for creativity beyond what is known. So if you have creativity, you're going to have some shit that's out of there, bro. Oh my god. More so realizing instead of outside of the box, there is no box at all. That's a fact. There's no fucking box, dude. There's a giant light bulb. There's not even a light bulb, dude. There's the infinite vastness of space. Dude. Oh, fuck. Hey, damn, I need to stream these things more. This is so cool. Hey, this is just fucking sick. I love talking this type of stuff with people. It's fucking fun because the reason why I saved this is because I wanted to stream it one day, but I keep forgetting because I'm retarded. But I'm glad I did this and while buzzed, so that means I get to talk a lot more. Yeah, yeah, you feel, yeah. I think a lot of people would choose creativity because being creative is way more, interesting and applicable than, infinite knowledge. Because again, there's a firewall to knowledge, dude. Excuse me. Make sure to link the video to your YouTube and credit them. Yeah, this fucking channel called Probe Quest. This nigga only got like 232 subscribers. You know what's so interesting about YouTube, dude? You can have the most interesting videos known to man chill on the R word. What, Twitch doesn't like that word? God, we are so soft as a fucking community. Holy fucking shit. Like, oh my god, I remember like when I was younger, dude, I used to throw that word out like crazy, and then like the word gay, dude, I'd use it as like a word like this sucks. Like this shit is gay, bro. But now niggas is so fucking pressed about that word and like the R word and shit, like retarded. And it's like, yo, bitch, I grew up at a time where niggas was, man, you know what? Look, all right, I'ma chill. You're right, Island Girl. I'ma chill. I'ma chill. I'ma chill. I forget. I forget. I forget. I forget. I forget. I forget. How can you know what your limit to creativity is? No, there is no limit to creativity. That's the gimmick. There is no limit. If you have the knowledge, means you know everything. Unfortunately, the brain can't handle that. Don't worry, Alan girl, it's good. See, there's no limit to creativity because it's always creating. That's the gimmick, dude. If you have knowledge, that means you know things that is known. If you know that 2 plus 2 is 4, if you have creativity, two plus 2 equals 5,000. But why? Because there's things in the middle that equal 5,000. You know what I'm saying? It's just, nigga, you gotta think outside the fucking box, and that's why infinite creativity is so sick. because you can create little intricacies. You know what I'm saying? Look, Ryu, I know that's not how it fucking works. Trying to create a. I'm trying to say a point about the creativeness. But anyway, wow, what the fuck about Hillary Duff? What did she do? Actually, you know what? Let me not ask that question. I'm gonna go to the next one. Infinite knowledge means know everything, even what humans don't know. Okay, but infinite creativity means I can go beyond that. So I can know that shit. And then I'm gonna go beyond that. I'm gonna go beyond 500, you know what I'm saying? But we can argue this all we want. You know what I'm saying? You never saw a commercial. It's fine. No, you can't. Oh Lord. See, 55% people want that infinite creativity. Look, I ain't gonna argue. Look. Oh boy. Where there's a will, there's a way. And I believe if you have infinite knowledge. See, this is a weird one, isn't it, when you think about it? And you know what? We've already explained so much. Are you sure you're not just drunk, not buzzed? No, I'm buzzed, dude. Like, drunk is different. It means you keep the knowledge versus gaining everything and losing 80% of it. Who says you're going to lose everything with creativity, though? See, when you say it like that, that all boils down to the individual, though. I'm so fun. You know what? I might be gone. Look, Ryu, hold on. Talking about the individual? What do you mean to have it backwards? How do I have it backwards, though? Oh, woo. I hope y'all heard that. That was good. Explain, before I hit the play button, go ahead and explain your piece, madam, while I am still lucid. What if I drunk a third one? Yeah, I'd probably sleep for 8 hours. I don't know. Would you rather green or white? Yeah. Green, because that's something. This is a freaking void of space. This is trash. That's funny. Void of space, and also freaking deprivation. What's it called? There's another word. Sensory deprivation. I wonder if that's actually real. If I sat in a room full of white, would I go crazy? I'd like to test that. I probably would crash out in the white room. Infinite knowledge means you gain everything and lose 80% of it because the human brain can't handle it. Okay. So, with infinite creativity, oh shit. Wouldn't that mean you'd go beyond it because you'd constantly you'd be Vegapunk, nigga. You'd be Vegapunk. You'd turn into Vegapunk from One Piece. You know what I'm saying? Like you'd try to exceed human standards at that point because you're creatively trying to find ways around it. At least that's how I'm seeing it. Why are we putting realistic human standards on fantastical situations? Because this is a conversation. This is the fun part about these types of videos, dude. If they make sense. I choose creativity because you keep what you learn but never know more than the infinite. Never know more than the infinite knowledge. Are you sure? Cause like, are you saying like, okay, if I okay, before I hit the play button, this is supposed to be with your human limitations. Human limitations, creativity would triumph tenfold. Yeah. Okay, yeah. If we're talking about human, if we're talking, sorry, I had something in the background. If we're talking, nigga, nigga, I'm streaming, you goof, you fucking goof troop. What the hell? I am streaming. Why would I join a voice chat? Listen, I know you want to say so much, but we have to fucking move on because this is gonna turn into college and niggas are gonna get you can't read while drunk. Of course I can read while drunk. I'm literally reading right now, goofy ass lady. Uh-huh. But listen, I know you want to talk about this so much because it's fascinating. This video isn't specifically talking about anything realistically human limitations. Humans can't control time. Well, see, again, this is why I like these types of videos because it really gauges the type of person you're speaking to. Me in particular, I think about more than just the human limitation, which is why I choose strength over speed because speed you explode. You know what I'm saying? But listen, stop. You're not understanding what you're reading clearly. What the fuck are you on? I literally read what she said. She said, I choose creativity because you keep what you learn, but you never know more than the infinite knowledge. So, like, the infinite knowledge knows everything. So, are you saying the creativity doesn't know everything but tries to. Hey, stop making me think. Josie said that this is meant to be a realistic situation. I asked if he was immune to his own wind powers. He said no. No, of course you wouldn't be. Dude, of course you wouldn't be. You'd be killed by your own shit. That's how it works. Dude, if you try to do a slicing wind and you do it to your arm, you're cooked. You're done. I'm talking about C. My boyfriend is a dumb drunk. You can't. I fucking both of y'all. Hey, all of you, shut the fuck. Listen, instead of this green or white, let's continue. Okay, let's have an intricate conversation about the next shit. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, this ain't intricate at all. Yeah, this is equally dumber than infinite knowledge and creativity. Niggas is just freezing and slowing down time. What are we serious right now? Are you serious? We went we went from an entire almost half an hour of intricate conversation of science and everything, and now we have been brought down. I'm talking about down underneath the freaking mantle of the earth. We've been brought down to freeze time or slow time. Oh my god. Do you freeze? Are you immune to the power? See, in this situation, you would freeze time, but you would still be actively moving around it. Slowing down time, it's literally like Prince of Persia. So you choose freeze time indefinitely, and you can move in that space of time. But of course, if you touch something, it's gonna be like you punched it at 5,000 miles per hour, because, like, that type of shit, so. I think the same thing with slow down time, because, with speedsters. So one is literally just I don't know, man. Freeze time or slow down time? I'd want to freeze time, dude. You said freeze time you would never age. That's crazy for freezing time for that long, dude. Freeze time so I can make a Looney Tune gag on someone and then start again and goof the cut. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly like the what's his name in X-Men? So you said so like what's that what's his name? Quicksilver. So Quicksilver, like you pose someone's body up so they punch themselves and then make someone else like do something else. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those moments. Freeze time is cool. So Ryu said, so you could condense atoms and set off a nuclear explosion by accident? Yes, you can, but why would you be near anything nuclear? It wouldn't be accident. You homicidal bastard. What's wrong with y'all niggas? Oh my god, y'all trying to kill fuckers everywhere in Halo 6. Man, you guys are awesome, dude. This nigga said, hey, it wouldn't be an accident. What the fuck is wrong with you? Slow time then. You aren't immune to nukes. So, okay. So basically, oh my god, if I could just find the video. So basically, Cyborg 20 whatever running away from that nuke. Not really slow down time at all, but I don't know, man. If you freeze time, the nuke is like not gonna do anything. Look, I know I wouldn't be a superhero. I would be a villain. No, you be an anti-hero because you do what you want. I know, Zay, you be an anti-hero. Slow down time. I apologize for that motorcycle in the background. Slow down time and you moving that fast. I'd imagine if you're slowing down time, you're moving in normal speed. Is just like if you slap somebody, you're gonna like blow up their body. So yes, you're definitely going to condense atoms and set off a nuclear explosion if you're in a fucking nuclear reactor or wherever bombs are. But like why the fuck. Okay, so what you're telling me is you're gonna stop time and go inside of a nuclear reactor and start shit. That's what I'm hearing. You're gonna go in there and be like, facts. I'm gonna set World War X because there's gonna be nobody to witness this shit. So it's gonna be an X. Nukes immediately heat things up to hotter than the surface of the sun. So the instant you set it off, you're cooked meat. So you're saying, wait a minute. So if that was the instant, you say instant. So if it's instant, then stopping time would be beneficial. Because if you slow down time, you're slowly gonna be cooked meat. If you freeze time, maybe you can get away before that whole ass shit explode. So wait, okay. If you stop time and you detonate the shit by accident, it's immediately gonna blow up. It's gonna blow up, but it's gonna be frozen. So it's just gonna be a frozen explosion the size of Kansas or something. Is that what I'm trying to understand here? So you're gonna touch a thing and it's gonna blow up in frozen time because it explodes immediately. So it's just gonna be boop. You know? Boop. Just boop. Half, all the city, and you are cooked and time unfreezes. Yeah. So that's okay. Yes. So I'm understanding the shit. That sucks. So get the fuck away from explosive devices. Yeah. Fucking. But you can slow down a shockwave and radiation waves. So essentially, you can slow down the explosion of a fucking atom bomb. Okay. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. You're the explosive device. In caps. Why are we near explosive devices? Help, Ryu, stop blowing the fuck up. Stop blowing up. Stop blowing up. You Voltorb. Voltorb. As they said, slow down time so I can open the microwave before it beeps. And I already got my plate fork set up. What the fuck? Goofy ass. Well, I mean, listen, with freeze time, you are the bomb. No, I get it. You touch the thing, you immediately explode in frozen time. So we were fucking dead already because it instantly exploded because the neurons and protons reacted immediately. And you said touch a rock in Nagasaki all over again. Oh, you talking about what? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Dude, in frozen time, I think even walking is dangerous. Cause like, what if you start running and you break the ground and you like kill the core of the earth? See, yeah, dude, yeah. Cause like strength doesn't even matter when it comes to frozen time because time can't grasp the amount of force that you're putting into something in time. So you just yeah, facts, yeah. Yeah, facts. Slow down time would be a little bit better. 4 hours I've been streaming? Hell yeah, this is so sick. You don't have such instant infant. Accident with slow time. Yes, yes. I'm understanding here. Yeah. Dude, that would suck. Can you imagine just instantly destroying everything? That would suck. That really just circles back to why it sucks to be a speedster. But anyway, so a lot of niggas want to freeze time. So I'm afraid, Ryu, we're gonna have a lot of exploded. We're gonna have a lot of broken ground. We're gonna have buildings just broken, just flying everywhere. We're gonna have explosive devices just immediately exploding at the same time, and we're gonna have Cyborg 2066, where the nigga is trying to run away from the bomb all over again, is cooked. And Zay said what he needs to do is lay down himself. If I lay down, I'm not gonna stream anymore, and you guys can't hear my drunken rant over superpowers, which I believe is good television, okay? So I think I don't need to drink any water right now because I am completely lucid. Because what drunk person can talk about science? All right? This is a sick combination. Drunk and science? I love that shit. I want to do that more. Hey, check this out. Hey, fucking think about this. Would you want to control night or control day? What does that mean to like in concept? What do you mean control the night or control day? Like control it staying that way or like what the night does or what the day does? What does this mean in like in theory? What the fuck? Do I control how many clouds? Yeah, do I control the temperature? Like, what does this really mean when you really break it down into like bits and pieces? What does this mean? Do I get like a full moon if I want to control the constant? Yeah, like do I get a full moon if I want to, or a blood moon? Let's say a blue moon. Do I get a bunch of clouds? Do I get to see the stars without the light pollution of the city? Or if I go over to the day, do I get like, I don't know what you get towards the day, like constant sunset. You'd pick night. I'm bringing the moon as close to the. See, you can't have this power. Holy shit, you're gonna kill us all with the tides. No, 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 no. There's no just kidding. Nigga just said he's about to kill us with the water. He's about to kill us with the water. He's about to. Yeah. He said facts. Flood the earth again. Fuck you, Noah. We're flooding again. That's what he just said. That's crazy. That's too vague for me. It is vague because there's too many intricacies with these times a day. So why not control day to bring the sun? If you're controlling day, that means you'd probably control which type of sun you're getting. Like if you're getting the morning sun, that's probably the hottest time you're getting, as opposed to evening sun where it's slightly cooler but less bright or something, like sunset or some shit. There's again, like Zay said, it's very vague because there's a lot of there's a you want night. Yeah, I'd want night too because there's so many cool things you could do at night. Night is so beautiful. I love night. You can like see the stars and shit, and then the city looks so beautiful at night because all the lights and stuff, and the stars and shit. So, and then you can make the moon not look like a freaking toenail. So this is like a crescent moon. I'd want a full moon, and yeah, I want a full moon and shit. Dude, that'd be so sick, man. You can get like a full moon and like have the clouds. Anyway, you might night for tides or want the day to burn everyone. What the fuck? Why are you so aggressive, Zay? Like, you trying to kill niggas. I respect it, but Jesus Christ, I will permanently make it the worst time for the sun and make everyone suffer in the heat. So that means your black ass about to cook in the sun too. Zay. You're cooking with us. Your black ass is about to look like a hidden character in Mortal Kombat because you want to be slick and try to say facts. I'm about to cook everybody on the planet. You're in the house, no facts. It's about to be 110 in the house because you want to be funny and try to cook everybody in the house. But joke's on you, it's cooked in this house, so you about to be a hidden character in Mortal Kombat 2. You are finished along with everybody else outside. Unfortunately, your ass is done. You're about to be as black as this speaker, as black as this microphone. Your ass is so ashy. You are done. What do you mean sunscreen? Nigga, the sun is life. Done. Everybody's cooked. You see? There's consequences, okay? The only reason I picked day is to make it extremely bright. What is wrong? And didn't call off of work. Nigga, you can't see. You can't see. How can you drive home? You can't see. Solar flare is everywhere. Bars. You can't see. You can't see. You can't drive home. You're going to crash. I'm okay with dark skin. See, that's a fact. Dark skinned women are exquisite. Dark skinned women is like, why is your skin like that? It's like you're so black. It's like golden in there. You know what I mean? There's like gold tint in there. It's so interesting. Damn, it's like Egyptian black. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about, but dark skinned women, dude. Damn. Just women in general. Women are beautiful. Anyway, I know your black ass ain't talking. I know your light ass ain't talking. Shut the fuck up. Hey, check this out. Wait a minute. If I recall, you go into that sun, you turn into one of you turn into one of them. You, you turn into one of them. You turn into one of them. It the hell are we in proud? You said no. Which one is it? Oh, oh, uh, Egyptian black is Nubian. No Nubian queens or kings around here. Wait a minute. With his black ass looking like he gonna call someone. Yeah, that's why I just saying. As a baby, I was darker than you. God damn. I thought all babies were born white. Shit. Not if you were. Hey, what the fuck? Oh my god. Ryu, how black were you? What the fuck, bro? You were orc from. In case you're. I know you black, girl, but like, damn, you said you're blacker than me. You're like one of them orcs from Mordor. How black are we talking? Like, Jesus Christ, Wesley Snipes is out of the question. We are talking charcoal in the grill. We talk charcoal is in the grill. We about to cook some steak. That's what type of black we talking. Oh my god. Listen, Rio, because I can't say your whole Japanese name anymore. Born white? No, see, Wesley wasn't that black. That's crazy, because that man is super black. That man is cooked. That man looked like if somebody forgot to take the hot dog off the grill. That man is a hidden character. He's a hidden character, but it's like his hair that he had in Blade is the only way you can see if he's actually there. That was a cool ass nigga in Blade. What a good movies. Good movies. See, I was born and I was light skinned, but I look like what was his name? Dun it dun it dun it dun it dun it dun dun it dun dun. What's that show? Oh my god, what the Jeffersons? Bro, I look like one of the Jeffersons. I look like nigga the Jefferson, bro. I look like the Jefferson. Yeah, I forgot his name. I know his last name Jefferson. The old man. Yeah, I look like one of the Jeffersons, bro. Cause my hair, I look like an old man, but I was light skinned. It's crazy. And then I grew up, and my skin was like facts. So let's get darker real quick. Yeah. Sanford, don't call me a dumbass, okay? All right. Wait, did I say Jefferson? That's a fucking cartoon. Maybe I am dumbass. I'm gonna drink to that. Jefferson. What the fuck is Jeffrey? Yeah, Red Fox. Yeah, you remember that man name? Yeah, Red Fox. I look like Red Fox when I was a baby. I have pictures that I don't feel like digging for. The Jeffersons was a black sitcom. I can't even remember that shit, bro. At least not right now, because I'm fucked up. Hey, how long have we been on this one? We got sidetracked like crazy, but it's okay though. Yeah, Red Fox. I look like Red Fox, dude. Jetsons. No. I wasn't talking about the Jetsons. I said Jeffersons. I said Jeffersons. The Jetsons. If I look like a Jetson, yeah, I'm gonna have to check out real quick. But let's go ahead and go on. Yeah, I said the night for this one because the night is so much. What the fuck do you mean 50-50? Niggas be liking the day? Bitch, you wanted to be 9 o'clock every. Ugh, ew. Ugh. Please take your drunk ass to bed. Your wife. No, because I'm still streaming and I'm not going to bed until I stop streaming. Yeah, we still got to get through this. There's so much more. You know what I'm saying? I'm 6 minutes in and it's 7:52. Yeah, there's so much. Do you know how long we've been talking about shit? This is so great. See, here's the thing about these types of videos, man. Not all. Look, there's another one. There's so much of these. And they spark up conversation because, again, like I've said in the beginning of this, they tell me people's psyche, how people be thinking, you know what I'm saying? Their mindset. Now, most of these things people are thinking maliciously. Like this the stopping time or whatever. Anyway, but this one is 50-50 and it kind of surprises me. I don't know. Niggas be liking day or whatever. I will make you that garlic shrimp pasta you like eventually if you do. I would like for you to do that anyway. But currently I'm still streaming. Yeah, we gon' get. What the fuck is this? Before the thing even pops up, what is this? What is this even conveying? What is this? The man looking down here. Excuse me. And he said, "Be home." He said, "Be homeless or smart." The man looking. This really said. Anyway. Yeah, I'm with you. Be a druid or a CEO. Damn, a druid is crazy. You dug deep. Never age is so sick. Cause like never sleeping is so horrible. What the fuck? Sleep deprivation is horrible. Hey Ryu, you know about that? You're fucking disintegrating psyche. Alright, you sounded like me. You sounded like me when I'm turned. And that was crazy. Like you were talking like I am talking like right now. Except of course less eloquently. But no, this is how she said it. She said, "No, I did not. No. Listen, man, it's okay. It's okay. Look, if someone actually picked Never Sleep, oh look, listen, it's gonna be a 45% on Never Sleep. I guarantee you. How was that image Never Sleep? This is a stupid. Because that's why I question. Because, like, how can this. Like, if you looked at this. Damn, the Never Age really just pop up. If you looked at this. And was like, what powers could this be? This, like, the nigga is looking down. Like, what. You would never guess never sleep, because this doesn't convey sleeping. This is just some weird dude in a suit looking at the floor like some goofy ass nigga. And this is just some old guy in the forest. So it's like, whatever. They deserve the ops outside, upside the head. The oops upside your head. That's crazy. You said a regional assistant manager. Facts. You said you was way more lucid than this? No, you weren't. You were fucked. Rio, you were, oh my god, you were gone out of here. But never age, it depends on the age. I need to be in my prime. Yeah, they never say you can pick your age. Let's just say you're 25 and you stay there. You stay 25 and that's your thing, as opposed to never sleeping and being sleep deprived for the rest of your days. So, literally being 25 forever and then never sleeping forever, and you look like this guy for some reason because this conveys never sleeping, which is crazy. I think the images should be swapped. So you'd have this nigga for never aging because he looks young, you know, he's a business dude, and then you'd have this freaking druid like Zay said, and never sleep. So you look like this in the forest because you're sleep deprived and you wandered in the goddamn forest where you have some tumor tree and a fox near here, and you're in slides from Reebok in the damn forest and you're cooked. You're done. This is never sleep. You're gonna look like this. Even if you're female, you're gonna grow this. You're gonna grow this. You hear that? You're gonna grow all this. This is you. If you don't sleep, that's it right there. I don't want to be permanently a 3-year-old that a lady got turned into a yeah, that would suck. Being a permanent 3-year-old is trash. But wait, you don't have to age for your body to deteriorate. What did you say? But wait, you don't have to age for your body to, well, it can't deteriorate because you can't age. So it's just like whatever age you're locked in, like I said, 25, you're just stuck at 25. You won't age, but your body will eventually give out. Well, giving out kind of works with aging, doesn't it? It's just like the cogs of a machine. The cogs of a machine get rusty with age, but if you don't age, the cogs of the machine don't rust. So I don't think your body would give out. Look at him sitting on the tree. Bro, this is never sleep, man. This ain't it. Talking about never age, and this literally a aged man. Can you imagine? Like, this ain't it. This is never sleep. This is what you look like if you didn't sleep. You know? Imagine if they said, "Oh yeah, I'm still 12." Fuck. Oh shit. Well, then you can't do anything in life. Just take care of your body. Facts. Just take care of your body, and you won't be in the forest with this fox that's looking over there for some reason. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Yeah, I'd never age, dude. And I'd imagine that a lot of people, holy shit, that is closer. Are you serious? What's wrong with people? Why is this so close? Yo, hey, people are kind of cooked, I think. I reckon. People are kind of cooked. The fact that it's a 10% difference. Something is wrong with society, bro. Like, you know what? Okay. Facts. You don't want to sleep? This is y'all theme song. Oh, this y'all theme song. This your theme song. This is your theme song for people that don't want to sleep. You know what I'm saying? We will never sleep. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what you're asking for. You talking about some we will never sleep. What the fuck? Who child is this? What the fuck is this? Okay, that's sad stuff. Anyway, get that out of here. Yeah, we will never sleep. The hell? We will never sleep. You people are insane. What the fuck is this picture? Oh my god. I gotta pee again, dude. I'll be back. Oh boy, did I miss anything? I'm pretty sure if someone couldn't lose their eyes for more than 10 seconds and for an entire week, they would rip their hair. Couldn't close their eyes for more than 10 seconds, they rip their hair out. Dude, having no sleep is so dangerous. It'll turn you into a shrink patient. This one right here is another preference one. Endless energy. You're not going to be running in the street like a madman like this. This is a horrible AI image. I hate this because it's like a random black man just running in the street yelling. This is horrible. I hate that. But like endless calm, that's good. Endless energy, Jesus Christ. Yeah. In this day and age, I don't know, man. I think yeah, you know what? Dude, being calm, at least at my job, you know what? I'll be calm but I'll be tired as hell. Yeah. I won't overdo anything unless absolutely necessary, and I'll have the energy to do it. But you'll have unlimited energy, so you'll always have energy. Yeah, I think endless energy will do. Cause like you can still be calm, but you can still be totally tired, dude. Like that's not gonna work, especially for like the job I do. Like I work in a warehouse, dude. I can be calm so I won't choke out my boss, but like, excuse me, I'm still gonna be tired. So I'm gonna be calm, but I'm gonna have like 5 rings under my eyes or something. I don't need that. So I'm not gonna be sitting in the forest like this all week. I'm gonna need some of this. I'm gonna need some of this running in the street like a madman energy. That's a fact. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need whatever pre-workout he had. I think the reason why people chose Calm is because of work. Yeah. Yeah, this is more job workers. This is more job workers. You know, people with jobs trying to be calm at work. But cuz these two kind of flip-flop, you know what I'm saying? If you have endless energy, you'll have a lot of energy, but you'll also crash out. And if you crash out with endless energy, that's crazy. If you're if you're if you have endless calm, you'll always be calm, but you're going to be tired as fuck. But you're going to be calm so nobody can tell, you know. I'm used to lifting and stocking stuff, so that's why I'm saying I work in a warehouse for car parts. So that's why I'm saying endless energy. It's like I can control the calm. I'm gonna be real with you. That's what music is for. But like having endless calm and being out of energy, that's literally just like I don't know, man. You look like Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh. Like you're finished. Well, that nigga ain't calm, but the demeanor. You're cooked. You're gonna be. Yeah, you're toast. What? Oh, this is an interesting one. I'm gonna leave this one to. I'm gonna leave this one to y'all, cause I know which one I choose. But like, what the fuck? I know which. Are you serious? Yeah, this is a weird one, but I know which one I choose off the bat. Ain't no way though. Like this is a weird. This is kind of like a atomic bomb versus coughing baby sort of thing. One does not equate to the other clearly. And it's so funny because the smell is not even smell, it's just dude blowing smoke out of his mouth. Wow. I've always wanted to speak. I've always wanted to speak and have it sound like it's coming from another room. Yeah. So you want to speak in big room. Yeah, that's literally what that is. Big room. You want to talk in big room. Freaking echo. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, yeah. You want to speak in big room. That's what I'm saying. Cause like control smell. Like, what are you gonna do? What do you mean control smell, dude? Like, the fuck does what? So like, okay, facts. If someone freaking farted and you can smell that horrid thing, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Have it smell like apples? Like, ew, nigga, you nasty. You know, that's gross. You're still inhaling methane. It's just you change the molecules in it to make it smell like apples. You still sniffing fucking fart, nasty bitch. The smell is weird one. Again, this dude coming out of his mouth, but shitty AI image. But this is also shitty because it's like, what does this have to do with sound? But yeah, the sound is much more applicable because if you can control sound, that means you can probably control how loud your footsteps are. You know, you can talk with an echo. Big room like you were talking about, JD. You can probably do sonic boom clap like Incredible Hulk. You can do sonic boom clap and like break a building. I don't know. You could do some devastating stuff. Someone chose control smell so they wouldn't ever have to brush their teeth. Ew, what the fuck, dude? Dude, in the end, that's horrible because it's like your breath smells like, dude, their breath is gonna smell like a swamp monster, but like their teeth is still decaying. So it may not have a smell, but they're gonna have Mountain Dew mouth. You remember that back in the day? Freaking Mountain Dew mouth. Ew, fuck. Oh hell no. Yo, I'm curious to see the percentages of this shit. If control sound is not higher, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. That's what I fucking thought, dude. The fact that it's 60-40 is kind of crazy. Because what the fuck are you controlling smell for? You nasty fart having ass bitches. Y'all farts smell like rotten eggs, but y'all ass gonna smell like Dunkin' Donuts because y'all some fat bitches. What the fuck? Control smell. I'm controlling sound so I can sonic boom. You weird motherfuckers controlling smell. Y'all farting a lot, aren't you? Nasty. And you ain't brushing your teeth, so your shit be kicking, smelling like Dunkin' Donuts coffee and donuts. But your ass when you talk, you ate fish from last night. You know what? Create portals or create bridges. Wait a minute. So if we're being literal again, portals, these are kind of like coin flips, right? Because portals are bridges to another realm. So if you mean bridges, do you mean like the Buckman Bridge, the San Francisco Bridge, the bridges that cars, excuse me, bridges that cars drive on? Because this is a horrible image. This looked like magma about to consume this guy. But the portals, god damn, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fingers. Fuck. Anyway, you control portals, create portals. Dude, fuck a bridge, man. I'd want to create a portal. A portal is sick. I don't know about you, but oh shit, my bad. A portal is sick. I want to create a portal. Wherever it goes, I hope I have the control of that. I hope, yes, you know what I'm saying? Finally something that, excuse me, that makes a little bit more sense. Portals, I'm gonna reach my hand into an ATM and be happy. Bro, you about to be Spot from freaking Miles Morales? Yeah. You about to be Spot from Into the Spider-Verse, and you about to fail in the Jamaican the Jamaican what's the word? I can't think of it. The Jamaican corner store guy is gonna come out with a bat, bro. Like you better you better hope that portal work. So this one is an inverse of the other, right? Because in order for shadows to work, you'd have to be absent of light, which means your power is only useful at night. And then on the flip side, which is the inverse, travel and reflections. Reflections are only really good at daytime. What the fuck is a reflection at night? It's literally the same thing, which is darkness. So these are inverses of the other. So it kind of just, they're both shit. you know, but like it just depends on your personal preference, I guess. I don't know, cuz yeah, I don't know, man. This is a weird one. Travel in reflections. This dude said I'm a noob Cybot shadow now. Dude, noob Cybot was my favorite character in Mortal Kombat. I liked his combos. His combos were funny to me, so I liked him. What the fuck? I think you have more fun at night, wouldn't you? There's so much dark. And then reflection is like you only have like so many reflective surfaces like glass and water. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think it's 50-50. Cuz there's applications to both. You see what I'm saying? Cuz there's applications to both. So of course it's going to be 50-50. Yeah. I thought so. Would you rather be black? Oh shit. Okay. That's so fucking crazy. Black and young or white? Black and young or white and old? Bro, that's an easy black. What? All right. All right. We're gonna wrap this one up real quick. All right. Cause I'm gonna have to go to bed soon. Your boy is out of here. I'm past Jupiter. Yeah, we off. We going into a black hole, bro. I'm about to not come out. I'm gonna be awake for 36 more hours or some shit. That's not true at all. Super fast, super fast healing, or super long lifespan. Yeah, this is an easy one because like you can have a super long lifespan and still get cooked up. Like you slice your arm, you're fucking you're done. Super fast healing, you can just heal fast. That's a no-brainer. That should be a no-brainer. Oh my god. If this ain't in the 70s, holy sweet mother of Jesus. Oh my god. Humanity has lost the race. Humanity has lost. You're telling me that people would rather live long and take on super injury than healing that injury super fast and still living the life that you're supposed to live? What the fuck are we talking about? You said, imagine getting the bricks beat off of you and you choose longer lifespan instead of fat. You know what I'm saying? You just got jumped by 6 people. And you're gonna live long with eternal bleeding. As opposed to, oh, facts, that just happened to me. I'm just gonna get up and be fine. And then go ahead and, you know, do whatever you're about to do after that. Yeah, people. That's what I'm saying. Humanity is cooked. They be picking it. Are you serious? Because even the scenario that you just said, JD, that's like a super tame scenario that can happen at any time. Let's just say something extreme happened. You're still gonna, man. You know what? Cooked. All right. Ew, nigga. Ew. I'd rather hypnotize anyone. Fuck a friend. What? I wish the rest of the guys were in here. Shit. I'd be interested. They'd probably say hypnotize anyone too. Who the hell wants to befriend anybody? Let me hypnotize you and let me use you to the fullest. Fuck you. I don't want to be your friend, bitch. I want to use. I'm about to use whoever I'm about to use. You know what I'm saying? Facts. For whatever it is, hypnotize for my benefit. I don't want to have this Brady Bunch ass this shit. This is horrible. You know his legs are straight. Look how his body twisted. Goofy ass handshake. I'll make Elon Musk give me $1 billion to my bank account right now. That's a fact. You're giving me this bread immediately. Hypnotize anyone? Are you serious? You'll solve the world problems. But that's a fact. It's easy work, dude. You'll have the president stop being dumb as shit. And just do stuff that'll help us. Anyway, it's such an easy pick. Now the percentage, that's the deciding factor, because it's gonna piss me off. No, 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 no. No. What the fuck, dude? Ew. You lonely ass kissers. What the hell are you talking about? Dude, you can make friends with anybody you want. You weirdo. Nigga, you talking you're oh my Are you bro, are you telling me that you would rather befriend anyone and have that be a freaking superpower than hypnotizing? What the see? This is why I hate human beings, because they stupid as what? Oh my god, yo, yeah, you're cooked. Hey, the 50% that voted for this, yeah, if you were in the Squid Games, your ass is grass. Yeah, this is the wrong half of the Squid Games. This girl right here. This girl right here. Befriend everybody. What are you talking about? And thank you for watching. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this stream up, bro, because like I am cooked, as you can tell. I have to drink water. Yeah, I gotta drink water. Because I am gone, my boy. Hey, but that was cool talking about cool subjects in real time, especially the science part. I love science. And speaking about science in a state where I can just keep talking is fantastic. But yeah, man. I'm gonna go ahead and give me a cool little bottle of water. And I'll see y'all next time. Yo, JD, appreciate you, bro. I do my best. Y'all have a good weekend. I'm gonna try to do the same. Holy shit, I am cooked. All right, good night, y'all.